Now that I'm looking back, I can see all the signs I tried to fill in the cracks that were spread in my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had unfolded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. It's funny how easily a life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was my own enemy, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone.
Alrighty. Hello everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. How you doing, everyone? Good to see you. I'm sorry, Wilga. I'm sorry. I know I released the video right as this is my issue with usually putting out my uploads on stream days. I don't know why it happens. It just happens. I'm sorry. I promise you though, I won't be doing anything that crazy important today on stream. So if you want to go watch the video, you're probably not gonna miss much. Hello everyone, how you doing? Sorry for being a little bit late. I was waiting for YouTube to finish processing and all the uploading and rendering, all that kind of stuff. But the new Hermitcraft episode is now live. And feel free to choose what you guys want to choose. I don't mind either way. Good to see ya. This is the Irish issue, having to choose between stream and video. But I could make it easier on you if I didn't upload on a stream night, right? But super hyped for you guys to see that video. I think it was a lot of fun. We've got four hermits in there as some interactions and things, and it just came together really well, I think. I was a little bit like worried about all the mess that I was creating for myself when I was recording, but it came together all right, so I think it works out good. Video's always there, the stream experience isn't. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. I'm still doing terraforming, so Stream 3 days a week, it's almost a 50-50 chance you put out videos on stream days. I mean, it's less of a chance and more sort of a mental choice for me, right? For you guys, it's like a 50-50 chance. For me, if I just aim to upload on a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday, then it would be fine. So, you know, it is what it is. Is it Philodox? Hello, hello. Oh, you've been playing with the solar punk style? Nice. Hopefully it's going well. It's interesting style to get into. Quite fun, honestly. What song was playing on your intro? That is Arms of Gold by Tape Machines, I believe that's who it's by. That is our iconic song, and chat will not let me change it. Oh, thank you, Autumn. Under How to Stuff, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words as well. Hello, lovely. Just finished watching the episode. Did you watch it on like 500% speed, Scorch? But thank you. I'll take a preemptive thank you. Do I want to change it? Do I want to change what? What do I want to change? Oh, the song. Look, low key, I feel like we need to change at some point. Like, we can't keep it forever. Theoretically, you can keep it forever, but I'm already starting to get comments that it's time to change. So, you know, I feel like at some point it's gotta. It's gotta, you know. Scorch, what's up, buddy? Question of the day, what's something you believe was true that was actually false when you were a kid? For me, I used to believe cats and dogs were the same. Cats and girls and dogs were boys. Wait, cats were girls and dogs were boys. Don't believe, wait, cats and girls and dogs, wait. Sorry, my brain was not registering. Cats were girls and dogs were boys. Interesting. How did that come about exactly? Out of curiosity. I think for me, it was the classic case. I mean, one example was probably the classic case of if you were on a road trip and you were driving at night, or mum and dad specifically would be driving at night, and you couldn't turn on the light on the roof of the car because it was illegal. Not illegal. It's just really unpleasant if you're the one driving and the passenger turns the light on. But as a kid, your parents would always say that turning on that middle light, no, it's illegal, turn it off. And they would get really angry about it. So, I don't know, maybe something like that, I guess. Those comments can skip the intro. Oh, that's fine. We can take feedback. We'll change it eventually. Miraculous, thank you for the 10 biddies as well. When we moved house last year, I realized a fact. We always vastly underestimate how much stuff there actually are in our house, in our houses. No matter how much stuff you think you're going to move, it's always going to be way more when moving starts. Hope it won't be overwhelming for you. That's why I've chosen to be minimalist. Well, thank you, Miraculous. I have moved before, although to be fair, I've never had to move a house before. Like the contents of a full house instead of just a good old teenager bedroom. So, oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys heard that. My cats have had the zoomies for like the last 2 hours. Yeah, so I guess that's going to be a vastly different experience, but also at the same time, I have helped my parents move. We've moved houses several times already with that, so I kind of already have some practice with it. But it is going to be very interesting. I'm looking forward to it though. We're going to like move a bit at a time instead of all of it at once. We'll still do like a little truck type situation, or those little rental trucks just to get it going. But I don't anticipate we'll do it all in one go because there's a couple of rooms that I don't want to move, specifically the studio, until I know it's ready for me to move into. So it's gonna be a bit. I gotta make sure the internet's all working and everything, and then I can shuffle everything else over. So use a tiny K truck. Hey, nice. Fortunately, I think a K truck's gonna be a bit small for my house. Thank you, Miraculous. Quietron with also a question of the day, brought to you by a Pearl Cord conversation earlier. Opinions on the dentist. Not a fan of the idea of someone that I barely know poking at my teeth, especially since you had braces throughout pretty much your entire teen years and had to endure it a lot. Look, the dentist is never a pleasant experience. I don't think anybody likes the dentist. But it's fine. I feel good going because you get to know what's going on with your teeth. If there's anything that there should be any concerns, I gotta get the thing I'm dreading is getting my wisdom teeth out. I have to get all 4 of my wisdom teeth out, and I have been putting it off. Probably shouldn't be, but I have been putting it off. Because they told me one of my teeth that has to come out is going to cause me some nerve damage in my cheek because there's no other way to get it out. So there's a high chance of affecting my cheek nerves, which is Yep, I'm looking forward to that. So I have been putting it off a little bit because I know it's also going to put me out of action for recording and streaming while I'm healing. So yeah, but otherwise regular dentist checkups, they're alright. Not pleasant. And yeah, they especially suck when they have to do numbing and things, but it's a fact of it. You just got yours taken out on Monday. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? You doing okay? Wisdom teeth surgery sucks, recovery so annoying. Yeah. I would like to be like I do not want to be awake for that. Not for all 4. If it was maybe like 1 or something, fine. But I think I have to go under for the one that's causing a problem with the cheek stuff. So yeah. But once you get it done, like it's done, right? Fox is on Twitch now. Thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back in. It's a whole lot of months. Jacaria, thank you for those 10 months. Also at tier 2. Thank you, Jacaria, my gully goo. Chris, thank you for the 46 as well. Welcome on back in, lovely. We had Meg gifted us up to Celestial Physicist before I even started stream. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate that, lovely. And Ace in Space, thank you for the 6 months. Good luck with your teeth. Getting x-rays for mine tomorrow. Ooh, well, good luck with your teeth. That's trying to figure out what you should be looking at, right? Thank you so much. And Armor Suit with the 14 months. And Ivan, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back in, everybody. Welcome back in. Let me flick over to this screen. Ow! Minecraft. That's my alt. That is not my why did it bring up my alt? Hold on. Let me flick over to that screen again. Alright, stop it. Go to the right one. Of course you're not gonna go to the right one, you stinky. Alright, what about this one? Aha! I got it. It's fine. That's my alt account because we're doing some terraforming today, so I wanted to make sure I had my alt open. We could actually do that. What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something. What's my... that's what I wanted to do. What's your stream schedule? Curious if there'd be a stream on my birthday. Typically, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I did do a Tuesday this week because I didn't do a Monday. So... typically those days. Wait, which day's your birthday? What day? Did I move my alert up? No, I didn't. That was something I was also going to do. It was moved down for the face cam last stream. Okay. Had to put me under for it. Somehow bounced quickly afterward. Only the anesthesia on the day of and painkillers the next day. Oh, not bad then. Not bad at all. So that's all good. How was like the swelling and stuff? Because they usually are pretty swelly. Had to get teeth removed and they did it by breaking it. Sometimes they do that, yeah. They break it into pieces so it's easy for them to get out. Do you know if Hungry Hermits is operable or still under maintenance? No idea. I have no idea what's been happening with Hungry Hermits, to be honest, except for the changelogs. So, how long has my character been standing still? Probably a little bit. I hopped on the server. I've been like on and off the server while I was getting my video uploaded and stuff. So we've got a few things going. The Hermitcraft episode has been uploaded. I also uploaded the first half of yesterday's stream, which was the Pokemon card pack opening. Tomorrow, the Hermitcraft segment is going out. And then the day after that, this VOD's gonna go out after that. So I've also been doing that. We've also got the IRL footage that is being edited right now. So I'll be recording the Minecraft segment of that soon too. And then more Hermitcraft stuff coming. So there's lots of things. Lots of things for the channels happening. Very, very much looking forward to going. Hold on. Yours is the 24th of June. Let me have a look at my calendar. What day is that? That's a Tuesday. What time zone are you in? Because I stream on Mondays and they go into Tuesdays. So if you're in like a similar time zone as Australia, that'll work. But unfortunately, you might miss it. Because otherwise I'll be live on Wednesday. We can always wish you an early happy birthday too. The potentials. 10 and 6. Thank you for gifting a... Wait, you continued the sub that you got from Scorch. Thank you so much, 10 and 6. Scorch, if you gift subs, gifted subs in the past, that's just them continuing their sub to a full one. Thank you so much, 10 and 6. Welcome in even further, lovely. Let's go do some terraforming while we're having a bit of a chat, shall we? I know how to stuff. Thank you for the 100 biddies and Incurus. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome on back in, lovely. What? Bluish? Did you mean to do that? Did you mean to do that? Are you sure? 70 gifted subs? Happy early birthday. Oh, yeah, oh my goodness, indeed. Bluish, 70? That's so many. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That's craziness. My word. Wait, we'll do a special one. Aha! I like the special Larry squeaks. Bluish, that is insane. Guys, if you just got a gift sub there, welcome to the Spud family. My word. Thank you very much. Golly goo. Golly golly goo. Only 2 balls, Batman. Actually, yeah, that's what we need to do, isn't it? Where is my feet? There they are. Holy toe balls, Batman. I love it. Oh my word. That's a way to start the stream. Thank you. Oh, and Sunny Rain, it's your birthday today. We love it. We love our June. Sunny Rain, happy birthday for today. I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful day, and congratulations on another trip around the sun. Has it just started? I hope it goes well. Need a toe balls emote? How does one even start to make a toe balls emote? Like in that situation? Like what? How is that illustrated, out of curiosity? Right, I'm getting my ult online so we can rock and roll. There was like 2 in Spud fan art, was there? Oh, I didn't see them. Patricia, thank you for the 5 as well. You're amazing, thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm getting my ults into perspective, into position. Why is my brain completely malfunctioning right now? Okay, I need to do that. Okay, that's good. That's muted entirely. Awesome. We can see. Okay, cool. Now we can rock and roll. I'm very happy with how my base is coming, guys. It's gonna be kind of spoilery. I'll wait a little bit before I like just go full on. Look at my thing that I'm proud of. I'll wait a little bit because I don't know when you guys plan to see the episode, but I'm very happy with how it's going. We should do some texturing for all the stuff that we did yesterday because that's gonna bring it together so beautifully. I need some tough. Why do I not have any tough in these boxes? The heck? See those cherry trees? I'm quite happy with them. I was wondering how to join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat does it. Although if you're on phone, the message might not come up. Because Twitch has this weird thing that sometimes highlights don't show for phone users. So hopefully that works for you. We're gonna spoil the... Miraculous! You don't gotta put it like that. I'll have you know, some things in the episode I just put out were very fresh recordings. I may have done a build a while ago, but other things happen in episode 2. It takes time. Okay. Next episode, I've got to do gallery artwork. I think that decorating my gallery room, I think that's like the last thing I have on my to-do list that is concerning other people. So, I'm rocking and rolling now. That's there. I'm gonna do that. I have to give the tag to Scar. Now that is successfully completed, technically. And what else have I got? Probably the interior of the new build that I made. I think those are like that's the agenda for the next episode. All right, I was getting tough, wasn't I? I'm forgetting things already. Is there? Oh yeah, that too. We gotta organize that. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. I completely forgot. I was supposed to organize it, and it just went past my brain. Hold on. Okay, right. See, I've sent the message now. I've sent it. I've sent it. You forgot. I did because the whole like tag stuff and everything had me very distracted, as well as other things happened that yeah, you guys don't know yet. So there's been a few things going on that I've been very distracted by. Oh, thank you so much, Celtic. I appreciate it. Have you finished it? Although to be fair, I did upload it like It's a 30-minute video, so that makes sense. I just want to get rid of some of this cactus. Thank you so much. I thought it was a fun episode. Biso, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. You watch on 1.5 speed? Oh my word. At least I'm not a fast talker, so at least 1.5 still works, right? I was watching your episode, what was happening? What do you mean, Cheeky? What was happening where? Okay, fair bit of cacti. Yeah, it's been going for a while and I barely use my cactus. I just turned it into bone meal. Were you aware that you had a spare Winverse book? Nope. I was not. That's okay. Alrighty, let's go over here. Usually watch YouTube videos on 2 times speed? My word. I dare you to try and watch Ollie videos on 2 times speed. Ollie has so much energy. There's no way you can keep up with Ollie's energy on 2 times speed. Okay. Cactus Tea, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome, welcome on in, lovely. Welcome back in, should I say, with the 4. Thank you, thank you. Try to imagine even on my list, it's impossible. I couldn't even watch the Pokemon card stream, like, on the side. It had to have my full attention. You can imagine watching an Ollie video on 2 times speed. Speaking of Ollie, you gonna do the Purdle today? I'm gonna go poke him, hold on. There we go. Alright, I poked an Ollie. Okay. Live series teaser was so cool. Did you see it? Did I see it? I mean, maybe. I could have seen it. I might have seen it. Maybe. I don't know. I've already forgotten. It wasn't that significant. Watch Ollie on 2 times. Sometimes if you need extra fun, it's chaos. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, Ollie's going to forget Purdle exists at this rate. Oh my gosh. What is all this? What's all this happening? Alrighty. I'm vibing. Me vibing. Wait, guys, when does the new Pokemon game come out? Out of curiosity, does anybody know? Is there a release date for that? Is that this year or next year? Because I'm actually kind of excited to play that on stream. I'm not sure if I should get a new Switch for that, though. Late 2025? Okay, so a little bit later. This winter. Okay. So about like 6 months off? Yeah! Gonna keep going with it. Is it Kelly? Kelly's on? Kelly's on? I'm sorry, I'm butchering her name. Yeah, we're continuing this on because I want to see this all come together. Quite lovely. October 16, 2025. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna play that on stream. Just like we did with Scarlet and Violet. That's gonna be... I can't believe I played both of them. I've entirely finished both of the last gen games. When not usually I barely finished one of them. So that was a bit of a difference. I say when usually you barely finish one of them. I used to finish all the older ones, and then the newer ones I just haven't touched as much. Some of them I just don't even remember. What if I play some of the older ones on stream? Because things like XY, Pokemon White, I think as well, maybe one of the other ones, Sword and Shield, like I haven't finished those. And I feel like I should get caught up with them. Please, Black and White. I wanted Pokemon Black, but it's very hard to get now. I think I'm pretty sure I have Pokemon White. Do you co-op Nuzlocke with your brother on Scarlet and Violet? Nice. How's it going? Ollie says he'll be home in 30 minutes. So we're going to do some Ollie Purdle today. What are we at? We're at 24 minutes. There we go. Okay. You can always sail the seas if you want. What do you mean sail the seas? I think you enjoy Pokemon Arena Story and Pokedex are both really good. Yeah, I like Linala and Solgea, right? Those are the 2 legendary Pokemon for those games. I'm trying to remember if I fully finished it or not. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Like some of them I feel like I finished and then just don't remember anything that happened in the game because they were so similar to the other games. So I haven't fully registered what happened in them. I definitely know there's some that I have absolutely not finished playing because the legendaries of them are not familiar to me by any means. Don't remember which ones they were though. If I saw the Pokédex list, I'd probably figure it out. What do we got? What do we got? So Pokemon, I'm going to say Pokemon Sword because I think about Pokemon Sword. I'm pretty sure I haven't finished that one because I remember the legendary Pokemon on the cover and I don't believe I've ever played with that Pokemon. Black and White. I feel like I finished Pokemon White because I love Reshiram. Reshiram's great. What's X and Y legendaries? Did I finish that one? Because there's the Xerneas? I don't think I finished it. But I kind of remember the red one a little bit. Isn't Reshiram black? Yeah, but I think like I still like Reshiram even though I might not have played with it. Hold on, let me see, because I should actually have that. Hold on, let me change my face cam so you're not staring at a wall. Okay, I do have Pokemon Black. Why was I so confused about what? Maybe I was wanting to buy whites then? Like, I swear there was... Hold on. I swear I was trying to get one and it was like, yeah, this is really hard to get now. Was it? Oh, maybe it was the new versions of Pokemon Black and White. Because, like, there was the newer gens, right? They kind of remade them. Yeah, Black and White 2. Those are the ones I don't have. Okay, I have Pokemon Black. I have Pokemon Sun. I have Pokemon Moon. I have Pokemon Y. And Platinum, of course. So these are all my, like, DS ones that I've got right here. I feel like I definitely have to finish Moon and Sun. I can't believe I have both of them and I haven't finished them. And Pokemon Y, I'm pretty sure I haven't. So we do have to do a bit of playing on that. Those are regular, like, 3DS and DS games, though. So... Can you get them on a Switch? Are they, like, applicable on a Switch? Because otherwise it would be really hard to stream those. Black and White 2 are continuations of Black and White. The continuations? Okay. Is this a 3 high? No, it's a 2. That's probably why I wanted them. Jacket level. Put holes in my good jacket. Can't have that. Maybe take that off the chair. Okay. Separate capture card. Yeah, but I've got a capture card for the Switch. But I haven't looked at the ports on the old DS and what it has, if it has the capabilities of HDMI and everything like that. But I do have my DSs still, and they still work. Black and White 2 are some of the best Pokemon games they've made. I'm gutted that I missed it, and it's really hard to get now. That's just what I remember anyway. It's a little Scarlet VOD, slash Violet VOD saved? Not really, no. I think I have a couple that were exported to YouTube, but I don't think I saved many of them. Just weren't really worth saving at the time. I have played Arceus. We did it on this channel, actually. Fortunately, also another thing that did not get into the VOD saved category, but I'm pretty sure we did all that on stream. They just released the older games on Switch. They would make a lot of money out of it. But, you know, I'm not... The thing is like, I'm not a fan of rebuying games. Which is kind of like... almost a shame because I would really like to play them on the newer consoles, but, you know. Do you follow cricket? I don't follow cricket, no. I have no interest in sports. Using the new Minecraft gear from the sponsor? The stuff that I have right now is perfect for my production pipeline, Scorch, so I'm not using them at the moment. I have got the headsets plugged in, and I use the headset when I'm playing games and everything like that. When it comes to the mouse and the keyboard, those are to be used with like my other stuff that I don't currently have set up at the moment. But the headset sounds really good. But for typical like streaming and everything, I don't use the Razer one because it's very sound cancelling and I need to hear myself talk. Serverlex, thank you so much for the 2-year resub. Welcome on back into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you for the 2 years, my gosh. If you wanted to stream for your DS, you'd have to either A, mod your DS with a capture card, which is a difficult process when sending your system overseas. Is it a good old method of crappy camera recording? Yeah, no. Neither of those things sound good to me, to be honest. So I think if we wanted to stream the old ones, we'd have to just wait for them to re-release on the new things, or just don't stream them. Do you play Pokemon Go? I used to. Used to play Pokemon Go. Back when I was still living with my parents, actually, is when I played it. I wanted to get outside more, and it was a good excuse for me to get outside and forced me to leave the house. And got me excited other than things that were just on my computer. That sounds kind of sad when you think about it. But it was actually really good. It did get me out of the house. It got me bike riding and everything. I could go around and ride bikes to different locations to find Pokemon. Like, that was really fun. But I don't do that now. I don't really have the time, but it's also, like, where I live, there's not that many people that currently kind of play it. So if it comes to anything, like, if you want legendary Pokemon or to do raids, it's next to impossible. So sadly, I don't play as much now, because I just don't have the mental energy to keep up with, like, all the scheduling and groups that somehow, like, might suddenly decide to go to a fight, and it's like, I can't. I open it up every now and again, though. Kind of like once a month situation to see what's around and what Pokemon they've got. And every time it's always showing like all these grayed out Pokemon that I haven't yet picked up from all the new releases they've done. But it's just really sad when you've got so many legendary gym battles around you for the Pokemon and you can't do them because no one else joins them. You've just recently re-downloaded Pokemon Go and had the realization that it's the only Pokemon game you've ever played? You gotta change that. That has to change. I'm sorry. We can't have that. Gotta change. Finish watching the episode, you laughed at the segment. I'm glad that ended up working out, Bakasura. I was like, oh gosh, we just spent like... Oh, thank you AMD for just randomly deciding to chuck an update in my face. Cool. Yeah, so we spent like, what, 15-20 minutes on a Heinz bean can? I'm like, I need to cut this down. So I just put the little screen grab with some text, and I feel like it worked as an editing pitch. So... Oh, good luck, Sauce! You're gonna do amazing, lovely. Gonna do absolutely amazing. I hope you come back and you tell us you've got it. Alright, we need some of this. Sure hope Joel does recognize the bean. If he doesn't, I don't even know anymore. Does the man even eat vegetables if he doesn't recognize what a bean is? Surely you would put it together. And in what realm is it a pickle? Still gonna hold that against Jim. Can't believe she called it a pickle. So rude. Alright. Didn't False make a Heinz bean can? Yeah, I think that was last season. It was like a copper shop, right? It's really big Heinz bean can. Okay, how is this texturing going? Where's my my alt? So I can see. Okay, it's going alright. Alright. You recognize the bean? Heck yeah, I'll take it. If anyone recognizes the bean, that is very nice. It does make me feel a little bit better, you know? Instead of these people that call it a pickle. I can see the like a chili type of situation. Like a green chili, whatever. It's kind of shaped like that. But so is a bean. A chili and a bean kind of are of the same type of shape, you know? Can you blame her though? Yes. Yes, I can blame her. Kind of looks like what pickle is that thin with a little bit of an extra thing on the tip of it? What pickles are you eating? Pickles are usually thicker and they're very rounded on the edge. Talk about pickles a lot there? I do, but why would I be advertising for pickles? Come on. It does not look like a pickle. It does not. Chat. Yeah, exactly. And what pickle is that, Kirby? All right. What kind of nonsense is that? I'm gonna show your faces. This is not a pickle. Look, how is that a pickle? It almost looks like I would take a green banana over a pickle. Come on. Come on. It's a jalapeno. That's a pickle. Scorch. I'm concerned about the pickles you're eating. Maybe this is the time that you realize you probably haven't been eating pickles your entire life. And instead, you're eating beans. 100%. Everyone's calling it a pickle. I'm concerned. Do you even eat veggies? Do you even eat veggies? Looks like a bean. Thank you! And if you say it doesn't look like a bean, what beans are you eating other than the stupid canned beans? Alright, go have some real beans. Hopefully not coffee beans either. Not coffee beans, not the canned beans. Go have a green vegetable bean. Dear gosh. I'll take a chili. If you guys say it's a chili, I'll take a chili because they do look very similar. That's the only thing I'll allow you to call it. With your canned beans. I don't like canned beans. I like canned spaghetti. Beans are green? Yes! What beans? Do you only live on canned beans? Canned spaghetti. You guys don't know canned spaghetti? Is that an Australian thing or something? Canned spaghetti is basically like your canned beans. They're in a very similar sauce, and it's just like floppy noodles. But they're pretty much the same. It sounds gross, but it's not. If you say spaghetti, canned spaghetti is ill, then canned beans are ill for you as well, because they're not too far off. It's not like the traditional spaghetti, you know, it's not that kind of spaghetti. Not like spaghetti bolognese spaghetti, you know, it's canned spaghetti, it's different. It's like canned beans. Same genre, you know? Well, how else would you make it in Minecraft, Iceberg? Hmm? How else? How else do you make a green bean in Minecraft? If not just a thin line of green blocks. I wonder. Canned spaghetti is even good cold? Yeah, you can eat it cold too. I much prefer heated up though. People in chat clearly don't know the satisfaction of popping out beans. Apparently not. I was gonna say something, I forget. When you cook it next to that grated cheese with trust pearl, I do it all the time. You talking about the beans or the spaghetti? Because I do that for spaghetti already and it tastes brilliant. Grated cheese on canned spaghetti. Yum. Love it. The beans are still mediocre though. You can't convince me that they're any good. Okay, right. We want to get maybe a little bit more tough over this side. Do you get the canned spaghetti with mini sausages in Australia too? It's like a childhood British thing. Yes. Yes. We loved having those as kids. You can get them nowadays, but they're just kind of... like, they've gone downhill in production quality, I swear, because the sausages that come with it now, they're not as nice. And it's really sad, but I loved the spaghetti with the sausage. When I was a kid, it was so good. So, so good. See how it can be a green bean, but you have a pickle thing happening, so it's fair to assume? But why would I be selling pickles? At Joel's base. And only one pickle. It doesn't logistically make sense. It's like trying to play a puzzle game and putting all the wrong answers together. I was excited to show Jem because Jem was like the only one online I could show it to, really. And it's Jem. I like recording with Jem. What's my favorite Pokemon series? The originals. Honestly. Well, I say the originals. I think I have a fun bias towards the originals, but I have been saying for a while now that Pokemon Platinum, I think, is one of my favorite Pokemon games that I've played. Cat Marie, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, lovely. Guys, if you got a gift sub there, welcome into the Spud family. But thank you very much, Cat Marie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Jem. Jem's not here. As far as I know of, anyway. Unless you're doing a like you like, which is coming. But Jem's not here. I'm Pearl. Hi. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you. But you aren't selling beans either? No, but that... It's Smallish Beans' base. The sign is to sell a Joel. That's why it's only 1 bean and is in Joel's base. What else do I gotta do to convince you how logical what my sign is? I'm gonna put you all in a cage and you're gonna stay there and think about your actions. Dear gosh. Oh my golly goo. Alright. Have I played Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green? No, I didn't. I played the original Pokemon Red and Yellow. Sadly, I didn't get to play Blue. But I didn't play the new ones because I was like, oh, it's just a remaster of the old ones. So I didn't bother buying them back then. I was young and I should have bought them. Would have been fun. Chat, we're grounded. You are grounded. You need to think about what you're saying. Ay. Go sit in your room and have a good hard look at yourself. Go face the wall and think about what you've done. Why would you be selling beans instead of the guy with beans in his name? No, it is referring to him. The Gameverse. That's why it's 1 bean. I'm not selling it. He's selling himself. It's a billboard in his base. It wasn't for me. I'm not selling a bean. He's selling a bean, and it's him. I failed. I failed in my concept, apparently. Oh my gosh. My concept was an utter failure. I'm dying. He's selling himself? Yeah! That's a billboard. It's advertising a bean. At his base. How am I scrambling your brain? It's not that hard. It's not a crazy concept. It's very normal. Basic. I just broke the same block that I just placed. You know it has a second meaning, right? Go get in your cage and stay there. Go have a timeout. Go look at the wall. Go touch some grass or something. Alright? Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. No. Go have a shower or something. Dear gosh. Alright. Dear lordy Lou. Made me laugh IRL. I'm dying. You guys are killing me right now. Oh my word. Gonna have a meltdown. It's gonna be one of those mornings. This is what happens when we're only doing terraforming, so we have nothing else to talk about except for the things that I just did in my episode. Oh my gosh. How much would a smallish bean cost? I don't know. How much would a smallish bean cost? I feel like it's a hard question to answer because, like, that's a person. That's a whole person, you know? It's 1 bean, but it's a person. It's a very different situation. Do I have any book recommendations? Unfortunately, not really. I haven't really read books properly since I was a teenager. So, sadly, I don't really have any recommendations for you, unfortunately. I really want to get back into books, but my current schedule is just abysmal for actually sitting down to have time to read books. I'm hoping to fix that, though. Like, we're ahead now. Ooh, why are they not waxed? We're currently ahead now, quote unquote, with videos. Because we just put out the Hermitcraft episode, and the other one, the next video that I'm putting out on the channel, which is not Hermitcraft, is already in production. So, if I can keep that up, I can put my schedule back to normal, which would be amazing. But I've been saying that for like the last few months. So, fingers crossed it can actually work this time. Ay. Okay. Let's see, that there. What else? What was I getting again? Came back for something. What did I come back for? Let's come back for something. Chat, did I say what I was coming back here for? Wax. Ah, thank you. I already forgot. Took me all of 20 seconds and I forgot what I was coming back for. Good stuff, me. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I'll fix that. Whoop. I don't know why those are not waxed. It's a bit strange. I don't think I intended for them to be not waxed. Did I forget about them? I don't think I forgot about them. Pretty sure I would have fixed that. Okay. These should not be like so. There we go. Okay. We vibing. We vibing. Get your wax on. Thank you. Any more around there? We good? Nice. Okay. It's okay. Is there any new games on Hermitcraft at the moment? Has anybody made anything new? Did I just forget to, like, wax these? I mean, that could be a potential thing for me. Okay, that's that color, but that's fine for that to be that color because that blends in with the moss and everything. All right, we're good now. We're good. Finished your exams today. Very nice. How does that feel? You feel like a lot more exhilarated? Is that the right word? My brain not working? It's fine. It's fine. Do you feel more relieved? Have I done one shot? No. What's one shot? I have like seen it built, but I don't know what it is. Oh, Jaden Flowers, thank you for the gift sub too, by the way. I did miss that. Thank you so much, Jaden Flowers. I still don't know who did this. Was this Skiz, by the way? With the poop trail to my dog? It seems like a Skiz thing. Dog shooting game that you only get one try at. Maybe I should be playing that on a video then. Instead of in a stream thing? Cub. Oh, Cub? Okay, that's also a Cub thing to do too. That's so random. Because I remember, like, I swear Skiz was talking about this being poop at one point. Or Impulse, I think. He actually had, like, leaves as poop in his game. Yeah, I'll do it as a video thing then. If there's only one shot at it, then I don't think I should do it on stream. Birthday is tomorrow. Oh gosh, don't remind me. I don't want it to be my birthday. I don't have any plans though, no. I don't usually have any specific plans for my birthday. I usually kind of treat it as a regular day. Isn't Doc ill at the moment? He is a little bit at the moment, yeah. From what I've heard. A couple of people went to a convention and then came back a bit sick. Joel, Jimmy, and Doc all came under with a bit of a flu. That's the good old con flu. Birthday face cam stream. If anything, I shouldn't do a face cam on my birthday. Get to be more relaxed, right? Okay. They should eat beans to get well. Maybe they should eat beans to get well. I like that idea. Did Ollie and Elle not get it? It didn't seem like it. Like, Ollie did a stream the other day, Pokemon card stream, and he seemed perfectly fine. So I don't think so. All decided on Repo for Friday? Not yet, no. I'm trying to figure out, like, who I want to ask to play Repo for Friday. Because oops, sorry. I went to just tab out so I can move my alt. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who to play with because I've had a few different lobbies now. And I'm wondering who to ask. I'll probably figure it out though. But I've also started to like poke people about doing the COD stuff as well. I need confirmation from somebody about like whether or not Mumbo actually did want to play or if that was just a random thing and he wasn't actually serious. Because then it changes things as well. Okay. You want us to start talking about ankles to get Jim here? No, it's fine. We've actually gone quite a few streams with not talking about it, which is fantastic, honestly. I'm very glad it hasn't been a thing for a while because it was becoming a thing like every stream. It was popping up as a topic. And I really wondered how on earth that happens like that. Dun, dun. Got the confluence, still have it, have a severe tension headache and exhausted. Oh gosh. Hopefully it clears up nice and quick. Conflu sucks. Luckily, I've been getting off pretty well. The only things that affect me while I'm traveling have been, aside from, of course, the sickness that I had coming back after Sweden. What was I going to say again? Yeah, I usually do get off pretty well, and the only thing I usually have is my migraines, which aren't even affected by the convention. Okay. Where is my andesite? We need a little bit of that. There we go. Do you know if Tango was able to figure out the issue with HH? No idea. No idea. I don't know what he's been doing to the game other than the changelog he sent, and that's it. So I can't really assist you, unfortunately, on that. The Pearl voice after the Sweden trip, that was a whole different person. It was a whole different experience, honestly. That was the sickest I've been in a little while. It sucked. It did very much suck. Been on the ball talks instead of the ankles. Honestly, why do I feel better about that being the topic instead of the ankles? Like, at least the other talks are just kind of normal. Like, they're an average joke. The other ones are just kind of strange. Can mob spawn inside the mountain? I've got torches inside there. To stop it. Where is it there? See? Typically in all the dark spots it's light enough that mobs aren't gonna spawn under here. There are some caves that aren't lit up though, but that's pretty standard. Okay. Cassie, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome on back in, lovely, to the Spud family. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Have you got to experience snow, but I'm still sorry you technically got the bad weather in Sweden? Oh, that's all right. I mean, I'm glad I got that weather, to be honest. Like, it was great. I thoroughly enjoyed the snow. My face was, you know, kind of falling off half the time with how cold it was, but the snow was really cool. It was very, very cool. I need to go back to the snow again sometime in Australia. Because it's snowing up in, like, I've been seeing, like, Mount Hotham's snow updates and when they get snow and when they have to make snow. And that's been pretty cool to see. They've been getting a little bit of snow up there. Did I watch Elle's Sweden vlog? How much of it did I watch the whole thing? I think I did watch the entire thing. Pretty sure I watched it. The full. It's very well edited. Like, it was so many, like, random clips and things, and she put it together so well. Absolute fantastic job. Like, that is a good way to edit a vlog, in my opinion. It was really good. I need to learn how to edit like that. Because you can imagine, like, the real life videos having a good style like that. That would be awesome. Had a cameo in the vlog? I did! My face was there. A little cameo. I got to put, you got to see me putting my Enderman on the thingamajiggy, the mob. I forget what that mob was called. But it was basically a deer. But that was great. I took that Enderman everywhere in Sweden. That's the Enderman I would have loved to take home. And I can't find one to save my life, and I'm very sad about it. Does Scout still have the stitch on the zoo gate? Probably. I don't think he would have taken it down that quick. Usually pranks stay for at least, you know, a week or two. And we just did it like a couple of days ago? So it's probably gonna stay there for a little bit. Plus I hid all of his TNT in his shulker monster. So it's gonna take him a little bit to find it based on that as well. I didn't put it in the video, but I did give all that stuff back. I just hid it. In his own stuff. But stops him from blowing it up a little bit more, then that's great. Did Scout dirty? How? It's so easy to remove. Like, it'll take you 5 minutes to take down again. Because we didn't break any blocks. We only built on top. Have I checked Facebook for the Enderman? There is not. They're not there. Like, those Enderman plushies are just probably kind of low. They weren't really made very much, and they're no longer applicable to be bought. The production's been cancelled on them, so I can't imagine I'm gonna find one anytime soon. But I have looked and I couldn't see anything. Won't blow it up anyway, really? I can't imagine he would, because that would also do some destruction to his base. It's really easy to break down. Like, there's not that many blocks that we used. It's a low quantity thing. It seemed like it was. Like, I'm pretty sure I was told, like, Anthony said it was made in Japan. And then the fact that they're also not making them anymore. So, I can't believe they would have made that many. Okay, this is looking good. Let me show you guys what I'm doing. Look at that. It's looking all right. I think I gotta fix down there a little bit. Maybe like bring the tuff maybe further bit down. And that'll come together quite nicely. Let me take this and we bring this down here. There we go. Bring back Andy. Oh my gosh. It was such a good quality plush. It was so good. He was so cozy, so cuddly. Might be secondhand shops in Japan. Yeah. Maybe if I like search up Japan specifically, like Japan shops specifically. Might be there'll be a low chance, but it's some chance, right? Excuse to take a trip to Japan. I've already been to Japan twice. I don't have any particular inspirations to go back for a little while. I have to say, watching Gem's perspective was funny. Now you're watching your video. Can't wait to watch it. Ay. I cut that stuff down a lot. I think at the end of the day, I ended up with about just something over 1 hour recording, including the bean segment. And I cut the entire thing down to like 7 or 8 minutes. So it's quite heavily cut down for that one. Okay, mostly the bean segment was the one that was like cut quite a bit because it was just like we spent a lot of time making a Heinz bean can just to put it back to a green bean. So it just wasn't much point focusing a lot on that. Which countries do I still want to visit? I want to go back to England and be there for a little bit longer than the time that I got to stay there before. So I want to go to England and I want to go to Italy. They're my 2 current countries I would like to go to at the moment. Scar said to Gem they should go to Japan for a friendly holiday with the hermits. Tokyo has a Disney park. It does. It does have a Disney park. I almost got to go to that. Almost. What was I going to say? If the hermits go there as a trip, then I would absolutely fly back there. But I'm not going to go there by myself again. Do you think the full clip of the prank is worth putting on Mo? No. Because it's already been like, it was already done in Gem's stream. So there is already footage of it out there, and I don't think my perspective is going to make that much difference. So I don't think it's worth doing that. Let's go see Stitch there. I mean, if you go on a Disney, probably, honestly. Probably. Especially with the movie and everything. Here's the thing, you have the Gamers Outreach trip and a TwitchCon trip each year, so if you want to go to another country for vacation, you have to be willing to fly more. I mean, I'm not sure what gave it away that I wasn't willing to fly more. I've been to 3 countries already this year, and I'm also going to TwitchCon. So, that's completely fine with me. I don't mind it. If you fly for Gamers Outreach and you fly for a TwitchCon and there's just one other. You know? Seems to be alright. Don't exactly enjoy the flight though. It's not the most pleasant experience. I'd rather not flying, to be honest. Was the swim trip paid for? It's a business trip. Should fly every month? No, thank you. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do not want to fly every month. I want to be home. It is lovely seeing everyone, but I want to be home. Absolutely not. Always go by boat, just need to leave in advance. I think boat's even worse. It takes so much longer, and I would feel sick the whole time because I get motion sickness. That doesn't work either. This is why I'm trying to convince hermits to fly to Australia so much. Because I'm like, guys, please, I can house you, I can drive you wherever you want to go. Just come to Australia. It's been my mission. I'm probably trying to convince them too much, honestly. It's a long way to go. And if you don't usually have to fly that much, then it's even more daunting. Because, you know, if you're in America or something, or if you're in England, then usually close to a lot of the things that you need to go to. So when you consider a flight to Australia, it's suddenly a crazy amount of time, you know? Try to head them to Luna Park or Movie World. I don't know about the Sydney Luna Park, because I know there's two, but the Melbourne Luna Park sucks. Like, put it out there. Luna Park here in Melbourne is just, you pay $50 for an entry fee, and you go in there, and it's like a bunch of carnival rides. With one really old wooden coaster that might not even be running if it's too windy. And last time I went there, I went on like a spinny wheel thing and I felt so sick for the rest of the day. It was horrible. Movie World though. Movie World's great. I like Movie World. I would take them to Queensland. That would have to be a specific trip to Queensland because obviously, you know, it's nowhere near where I live. So that would be a trip up to the special trip to the Gold Coast for that one. Let me move my ult. Sounds like a skill issue. Or, you know, a human body problem that I can't control is also a thing. Iceland is like that too. We have a zoo with basic playset equipment and some basic rides. Oh no. Isn't it lovely when they hype it all up and it's just completely mediocre? Okay. See, add how bad level stitch. Should add the how bad level stitches at Scarlet Space? What do you mean? Velsev, if you look below the stream, there is a specs part in my about section that has all the stuff that's in my computer. I believe it's updated. I'll double check. But that's just easier than me going through all the parts one by one because there's a lot of bits in my PC. Let me not play myself twice. Just double checking it's updated. Yeah, it's updated. Because I'm on AMD now. I used to be on Intel. Alright. Where's my ult? So I can bring that back up. Cool. Haven't seen a HermitCon in Australia. If we're not going to do a HermitCon overseas, then the chances of one being in Australia is quite low, sadly. Which is quite low. I'll put that as a cobalt tape like. Can't you also get specs with F4 ult and 1? Is this roast Pearl Day? Have you guys like put me on a skewer and I'm over a barbecue or a fire right now? Are you roasting me? Because there is something in the water. You know, it's my birthday tomorrow and this is how you guys are treating me? Man, life is rough out here. My chat trolls me today. Where's the wholesomeness gone? Oh, where's the flowers and rainbows? The heck, man? It's the fake Pokemon cards. Alright, I see how it is. Gosh, the things I do for you and this is how I get treated in return. Dear me. In the show, the red filled in Stitch. This is how bad you are. What? 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 There's been some interesting comments in chat today. I don't know what to think. I'm very confused. Alright. I'm just doing some terraforming, man. Hey, I'm just putting it out there though. That Alt F4 moment, not even the person who said that also was aware of what they were doing, okay? Fair enough. I don't know why that was ever a thing, as it was like teenagers or whatever. You know, the boy likes you when he teases you. The more the boy teases you, the more he likes you. No, that's just gonna make me want to walk away from you even more. It don't make me like you at all. I don't want to deal with that. No thanks. Never understood that. I don't know either. I don't know. It was just a thing as a teenager, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put that in. Or in some people's cases, boy or girl. Depending on what gender you guys were interested in at the time. Got a little Enderman plushie on your shelf and you made him a little sweater because it's getting cold. Oh, that's cute. I have a little Enderman. They deserve some love too. Boys will be boys. That line as well is terrible. The bad Stitch level is in the show and Lilo says this is how mad you are with a fill-in red color of Stitch. I haven't seen the show. I've seen the movie. But I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen Lilo and Stitch. Been a little while. Would you say your favorite mob is an Enderman? No. I think the plushie is my favorite kind of plushie because he's just so huggable. But favorite mob is... I don't really know what my favorite mob would be, but it's not an Enderman. Because people say I look like an Enderman, and that's enough Enderman for me in my life. You have a favorite word? What is it? I don't have a favorite one, sadly. My thing with whenever people ask me what my favorite stuff is, I usually have no idea what to answer unless it's a very specific thing like favorite color. Then it's a lot easier to answer, but like movies or words and stuff like that, I got no idea. I got no clue. Dilapidated though is it seems like it's a kind of a fun word to say. Dilapidated. It's oddly satisfying, but also it's a very interesting word. Favorite ice cream flavor. See, that's hard because the problem is it depends. If you ask me what my favorite is out of like a certain selection, I could tell you. Let's just say we had Neapolitan and you've got your chocolate, your vanilla, and your strawberry. I think chocolate has got to be my favorite, with strawberry second and vanilla last. But if we're also talking about outside of those flavors for unique flavors, you know what? I like Milo ice cream. I enjoy a good Milo ice cream. Every time like we go out, it might be a nostalgia thing. Because as a kid, you would have those Milo ice cream cups and you get a little spoon with it. And we would buy that at the milk bar. We would go down when we're at our like, at our beach home and go down to the milk bar and get our Milo ice creams and just kind of vibe while we could smell the ocean. Yeah, that was really lovely. So, probably that. Probably that. And then I still buy it these days because it's just yummy and it really brings back memories for me. You got a spoon? We got a tiny wooden paddle. Yeah, well, sometimes they came with like little plastic ones and sometimes they were the little wooden spoons. Depends how you did it. But these days, it also almost seems like you'll buy them and they just don't come with a spoon. So I end up disappointed. Oh, I loved Bubble-O Bill was also a really fun one of me as a kid. And I have this core memory that is just really sad and a classic kid core memory. But I was up in Queensland and we were on a holiday. And it was back in 2005. And he's got a little like bubblegum nose and everything. And I got that ice cream and I was so excited. We were walking down the street. And what happens? Except the classic old ice cream fell off the stick and onto the pavement situation. I was distraught and I was so sad because I thought it was so special. Like, it wasn't about eating the ice cream. It was about the fact that my parents had bought it for me. And I felt like I just wasted like their little gift to me, you know? And I still remember it and I still remember how sad I was. My Bubble-O Bill ice cream that was always usually kind of expensive and it just came right off the stick. Good old summer in Queensland. How many of you guys in the chat have had that experience as a kid of your ice cream just falling off the stick? Like, it is somehow the saddest experience. I've also had the classic experience of having a balloon with helium in it and then you accidentally let go of the string and off it goes. It's gone. Those were also extremely just mind-sucking, destroying feelings. You know, having your balloon that you love so much and you let go of and off it goes and you gotta watch it fly away until it eventually disappears behind the tree. Oh, hi Ollie, how you doing? Hello, I'm sorry I had to finish my story. It's the classic experiences as a kid. Childhood trauma. Yep, I remember this. I remember a balloon situation and I remember an ice cream situation, and both sucked. Seisma, thank you for continuing the sub that you got from Ashan. Thank you, lovely. Welcome me on even further into the Spud family. Let me make my way over to the Purdle. The cliff face is looking good, by the way, guys. Look at that. Coming together. Yeah, Ollie, now that you finished the teaser, Purdle, right? VIP for Ollie, he's so camouflaged. He's got VIP. He's got VIP, he's subbed, and he's got like the fancy affiliate badge too. He's as visible as he can be in this channel. Tell Ollie about your Pokemon unpacking yesterday. Yeah, Ollie, did you see the cards that I got? I don't know if you saw them. I got some Destined Rivals packs and opened them on stream yesterday. You didn't? Show me. Well, you know, I've got a picture on my phone because I sent Green what I got. How into Pokemon cards are you, Ollie? Are you a very casual Pokemon enjoyer, or do you like collect them like Green does? Because you gave me the impression that you just you're very casual. I'm gonna send you it on Thingamajiggy. Hold on. I sent. There we go. It's sent. Okay. Somewhere in between, you have a powerful catalog from the past 20 years. So you're kind of like me then. You've bought like a pack every now and again, maybe up until this point where the new cards are kind of like really cool. You don't care about new as much. Okay, we might be a little bit opposite then. I've had my period where I loved it as a kid, and then I've gone through this middle period where the cards just weren't like, I wasn't super intrigued to get them because they're also kind of expensive to get. So I was like, yeah, I buy a pack every now and again. And now I'm in this phase where I love all the full art cards. And now I've bought quite a chunk in the last like 3 months. Not anywhere near green level, but enough to still be like, you know, this is expensive. Yeah, I got a really nice Murkrow. Murkrow is really cool. So I pulled that in 12 packs. We opened 11 on stream. I opened 1 off stream to make sure they weren't fake. Because somehow I found them in a store. An online store, and it was the only one with actual cards in stock. So I had to like double check when I got them that they were actually real at that point. Because I was so used to all stores just telling me they were sold out. Got sent a lot of new from Pokemon last year until the recent shortage, so you got some good bits from recent sets, but nothing crazy. You want Destined Rivals Hydrapple? Like the full art Hydrapple? Let me pick you up and then we can keep talking. Hi, Ollie.
It's me.
It's Ollie. Hello. Wow. Dude, I watched your entire card stream. I was there, like, full watching the whole time.
That's crazy.
No streams have gotten me to actually sit there and watch without doing something on the side before. But yours, I felt like I physically
you weren't a
couldn't.
sub after 4 hours. You had to be gifted one. That's mad.
Excuse me.
You'd think over that time you'd be
I have subbed to your channel multiple times, sir. I'm sorry that they run out. Already poking at me.
They didn't.
I know. I wish they. I too wish they didn't. You know, you can gift like a lifetime sub to people in your channel.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
You want my lifetime?
Yeah.
What have you done to deserve my lifetime?
Purdle.
I do like the pearl, yeah, alright then.
Nah.
I'll have a look. I think one of my like moo bot, the like bot that runs all the like back end stuff of the stream has like one of the two.
Oh my god.
I don't know how
Is there only two?
Can you get more? Yeah, I think there's only 2 slots.
Oh man. I don't know actually. I haven't really properly looked into it because lifetime sub is scary.
Well, who's got yours? Yeah.
I haven't given mine to any of them, to be honest. Not even Nightbot has mine.
Oh, but you want mine? Go on, lifetime for lifetime. If you're so committed.
Oh well, I stream more than you, Ollie. Will you stream more so you can make it worth it?
What? No. The whole point is that I stream less, so it's more like special when they happen.
But that's not taking advantage of the
Your
lifetime
model
sub.
is foolish. My model is legit. You
What?
stream once every like month, and it's like a big deal. That's the strat.
Yeah, but like that doesn't really do much of a lifetime sub, now is it? You
No,
get
but
full
I'm gonna
advantage
stream
of
until
it.
I'm like 90, and I'm gonna live
Are you
forever.
sure?
So that's like you're getting actual lifetime value.
Well, who says to say that I'm not gonna stream for that long?
I don't know.
Yeah, you see,
know
it's not an even trade, dude. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's a pretty even trade.
Yeah,
It's as even
I
as
don't
it's gonna
think
be.
it is. I don't think it is. Alright, let me also share my screen so you can see.
Yeah, it's Purdle time. No, I've not got the piano set up. I just got it from
Purdle.
the coffee shop.
Oh,
I'm
have I got
very
the audio
unprepared.
one?
audio?
Share stream audio. Okay, there it is. It's doing it. Nice. Wait, what's the quality that I'm streaming this at right now?
I can read it.
1440p. Sorry, you
probably
don't
too
get
much,
you don't
that.
get you don't get that fancy.
Yeah, nah. Knock it down.
There we go. Okay, can you hear Discord sounds? You can hear Discord sounds. I can actually mute Discord sounds. There we go.
Okay, that's working.
Okay.
That's nice.
Do you need another refresher of what the number is?
Yeah.
Yeah, 88.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hold on. Everything in my room's in the wrong place because of the Pokemon stream. So that going to move all my mics back.
I can't believe how high quality your production value is when you're streaming.
Yeah, it's what I do, man. It's what I do.
You're crazy.
That needs to be louder. There we go. That's like more normal.
Maybe right.
Purdle. That's right.
And that's the name.
That is
Guesses.
the name.
Okay, let's see you hopefully not fail this week, hey?
That would be. I thought I did well last time. Did I not do well last time?
No, you
Which one-
failed
what
last
was
time.
Ollie sounds a bit tired. Ollie's been up all night with his cat that won't eat food, dude.
Is he having more
Ollie sounds
issues?
tired because Potchy's a problem.
I
Yeah.
thought male cats, dude. I don't know what it is with male cats.
I don't know what's up with them. But I'll
Oh.
tell you what, Green and Jimmy both said cats are super cheap and easy to manage and super relaxing. And I've been to the vets like 6 times with this one in the space of like 3 months.
Is he okay now? Have they figured out what's going
he's
on?
eating now.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, he had to stay overnight at the vets, and then it was like,
Mm.
we were stressed, but then he's had food this morning, so hopefully on the mend.
Okay, well that's good.
Yes.
But don't know what's
But
wrong
anyway,
with
that's
him.
to that one chatter who decided to, who goes to a person and like, you sound tired. You look tired too. I'm calling you out. What was their name? Somebody ban him.
I don't. I'm not gonna ban them.
Why can't you can't ban someone for being horrible to your friends? Doesn't sound like a very
Oh my! Don't you? Is this guilt trip hell day?
doesn't
Is this
sound
going
like
on?
you keep your chat in check is what it sounds like.
There. There. There.
Bleh.
There. There. Look, you failed 2 weeks in a row. I'm just saying.
Is that what happened?
Yeah. Look.
Oh yeah. But to be fair, which one? Wait, wasn't one of them the one where Jem was harassing me?
These.
That one was a Jem harass. That one doesn't count.
That one. It does count because you failed by the time.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. But
Well,
yeah, but I was under a lot of pressure.
But
I was under a lot of pressure.
you were under a
was
lot
that?
of pressure. I had you both
Horrible.
in my ear. It was horrible.
Yeah, but it was horrible for all of us. And I didn't even win. So what's the point?
Oh,
Like-
and then you lost the next week as well. You still failed.
Okay, well this time I'll get it first time.
Okay, you better. What do you want to do? What's your word then? You want me to press
I
the
haven't
button?
thought of one. Oh, well, how do?
I'll
we'll
press
do,
the button when you've thought of one.
I've thought of one.
Okay, I'm pressing it.
Okay.
Let's go. What is it?
We'll do witch because it's like the switch but without an S.
A witch. All right.
A witch.
Witch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. W.
And it uses a lot of good letters. I think it's strong.
Drunk. All right. Like 5 a.m. witch kind of witch, you know, that kind of witch.
I don't know what that means. I don't watch those.
What the heck? Yeah, but you knew what I was
Purdle.
referencing.
And that's the name.
So-
Purdle. I didn't know she was a witch. I thought she just had a dog. And that's the name. Purdle.
I mean, they called her a Scarlet Witch.
And that's the name. Who said that? And that's the
I don't know. Someone did. Why are you so far away? Can't
Because
hear you.
I've got to press the buttons.
Oh my gosh. Someone said it. Scar apparently said it. And Ren. I think Ren said it too.
Ren says a lot of things. Hung out with him for 2 days. He says lots of things. Did something hit? No hit. Okay.
Well, yeah, no, nothing. Sorry.
That's fine.
Let's go. You cleared
Okay.
5 letters.
Let's do. Okay, we've cleared 5 letters. We'll do clear next.
Clear. Ooh.
C-L-E-A-R.
Okay.
Lock it in.
I like it. Where's your... Well, you've already done a C.
Have I?
Do you... Yeah, which?
Sure, those are the letters
game. Okay. I'll have another think. Let's do. Oh, no.
I mean, you can use C again if you want, you know.
No, I don't want to. No, you're right. I felt like I was on a roll for a second there.
I mean, it did sound like you were on a roll.
Yeah, no, I really fell off now.
It's falling off, chat.
Not
girl bossing enough.
Yeah. I want to Greece, but that's an extra letter. Let's do G-U-E. Let's do guess.
Guess?
Yeah. The double S because it's a
yeah, it
pearl
is a double
word.
S. Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
give it to
I'm surprised you didn't want to double so early.
I'm not afraid. That's the thing that you need to remember about me is that I'm not afraid.
Maybe you
The
should
wizard
be afraid.
Are you
Because you're not going to get it right.
you want to guess?
All right.
Are you gonna guess?
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
Do you want to guess?
Are you sure
I'm
those are the
sure
letters
that you want to guess.
Are you sure?
Are you sure those are the letters that you want to guess?
Do you want to guess? Uh-oh.
Nothing. All right.
No hits. Let's see what comes back here. Oh, I'm going to do the book. Okay, well, you're in the second guess. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
You got an E.
E.
Let's sure that narrows it down so much.
Ooh. I mean, it's not bad.
It's something. You got a vowel.
I want like an E. I kind of want an E at the start, but I don't know where it really fits.
E at the start. You're gonna go for Evie?
Yeah.
Totally go for Evie.
No. Evie's crazy. The 4-letter would be crazy.
That would be such a cool word. I should do that one day.
You can allow Pokemon 5-letter Pokemon one.
Yeah, I
You
would
should
do
do
it.
special edition Purdles.
That's-
You don't have the New York Times where you need to have like royalties and stuff.
Yeah,
Give
see, I
royalties
can
to
do what I
Pokemon.
want.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would throw people so off. That'd be great.
I think I'd smash it. I can name them all, which is better than a lot of people.
Can you name all 1,000 Pokemon? Plus.
Probably not under the pressure, but I could think of a good amount.
Oh, okay.
If you showed me every one of them, I could name them from looking at them.
Wow, okay.
Can you not?
Not the newer ones, no. I've barely been paying attention to the new games.
No, I swear.
Aside from like Scarlet and Violet, and even then, like the DLC stuff, I forget what the DLC Pokemon are.
I was gonna do like elate, but that doesn't work if we use a T and a D.
Uh-oh. 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 He's losing it. He's losing it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm thinking. Hold on now. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Have we used a B?
Uh-oh. Nope.
Have we used an R?
Nope.
Is there a chance that there could be 2 E's, or would that not show up?
It'll show up if it is.
Okay, do Ember. E-M-B-E-R.
Ember. Alrighty. And it'll tell you if it's not 2 E's as well.
Okay.
You have to guess at least another A in another slot for it to tell you whether it's another one or not.
I see. I understand. I understand your twisted game.
I mean, that's how it should be, right?
Yeah, probably. It's a nice word. It's a banging word.
Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Okay. E-M-B-E-R. You got 5 minutes left.
Okay, I'll switch it up.
Okay. Oh, you got an E. Let's see what comes back though, if there's another one in there or not.
Purdle, and that's the name. Purdle, and that's the game.
Okay, E came back incorrect, so there's no more E's. Just one.
Okay.
No M,
So it's just
no
that
R,
E in the
no
one
B.
slot.
That's right, yeah.
It's not a great position to be in. I'll be real.
No, on your
we
third
have-
guess and you only got
no.
an E and you've already locked it in.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking about that now. It's not my finest work.
Pretty sad, man. I'm just saying.
It is what it is.
You got this.
E, what can go after an E? E-N. Coven would have been good if we hadn't used the C. Woven, we've used the W. Dove, that's not a word.
Track's lacking the back end track.
Poven. Coven with a K. No.
And that's the game. No,
Okay.
can't be Evie, guys,
because
because the E came back
we
wrong.
have. Oh, I've got good words that I want to use. I was gonna do like foyer,
Oh,
but
foyer.
I can't. We use
Fancy.
the R. Maybe it's like EL at the end. What's it?
Okay.
Have we used? I'm gonna do dowel, but we've used the W.
Oh, yeah, because we used it on witched.
VEL, shovel. Well, I think it's something. That's not a word. Oval, not a word.
Surely there's so many
Oh.
words with an E.
In that spot, yeah, there is. There is. But and I think it could be like a. I like the VEN at the end though. I think that works quite well.
Right.
But I don't know what it could be. Okay. What if we did?
Time is a ticking. Don't lose on time
okay, wait,
again.
I've got oh wait, we used an N yet?
Nope.
Navel, like belly button.
Navel.
Yeah.
What an interesting
Yeah.
word. All right.
Yeah.
Navel.
Banger. That's a banger word. Look at it.
It is a banger word.
It's a banger word.
What? You've got an interesting guess.
It's not interesting, it's legit.
Okay. Sure it is. That's Are you sure?
That's the game.
Are you sure
It's
there's
off the back
letters
of,
that you
it's
want
off
to
the
guess?
back of seeing uvula. You like body
Name.
parts.
What? Because I did it once. Sorry, but that's not correct. Such as you wanted that to be true.
Wait, that didn't give us any info either. Like,
No.
that's crazy.
Well, you might get some letters back.
I hope so.
You got an N.
Okay, so
No
I think
A,
it's EN at the end then,
no L,
which
no
I was
B.
already thinking, so that's fine.
Okay.
So something EN.
You've got 2.5 minutes left on your
Okay.
last guess.
That's quite a lot of pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Precious for tires. Okay. It could also be EO at the end. It could be
Okay.
like video,
gosh.
but that doesn't work.
Don't lose again, Ollie. We need you to win.
Phil, I mean, it's all part of it. It's all good fun, isn't it? Even if I lose, it's all good fun.
But you've
I
been
don't
lost
even
for the
care.
last 3 weeks. Come on,
I
man.
don't even care. It's not about
Come
winning.
on.
It's about taking part, Pearl.
No, it is
That's
about
what you
winning.
don't understand, Pearl.
No, it is about winning. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, then you need to pick some easier words.
This is an easy word. Trust me.
I don't know.
Chat got it in 4. They could have had it in less than that, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, they got it in 4.
Phony with an F doesn't really work. Peony.
Are
Bit.
we gonna have about a minute to go?
Pony. Can you spell pony with an EY?
No.
Is that how it works?
Over there.
Okay. Then I can't think of anything that fits there.
Oh my god, you're stressing me out, dude.
Hey,
Come
it
on.
is what it is.
The timer's ticking. Ah!
Zony with an X.
What?
Oh wait, Xenon. Xenon. Are we allowed that, or is that a true noun?
I can allow it, right?
You can
Oh,
allow it.
never
but
mind.
Will you allow it?
Oh, that's a shame. Looks like you.
Wait, but I locked it in,
failed.
so that counts. I
Try
locked it in
again.
before
No,
the title. Put it in.
It's not locked in.
Put it in.
It's not the game. I can't put it in. It needs to be put in the droppers.
That's crazy. You took too long to type.
What you just said it to me, and it ticked over just when you finished your sentence. That's not a me problem. That's a
I
you
did not
problem.
Just finish my sentence.
Xenon also doesn't get you the answer anyway, because E's at second last. Xenon has E second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, goof.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Yeah, that's valid.
All right, I'm gonna reset it, and I'm gonna give you another
Okay.
choice to try, but you have failed.
Oh well, I don't know, man. Some of these words, man, recently they're just not hitting the same.
I'm sorry that you're lacking
I've
in
not been
skill
playing.
issue
Also, I've
lately.
not been playing the New York Times. I've been too busy. I don't know, playing Mario Kart. So it's
Wow,
all,
I see.
It's all
You know, this
gone.
is why you don't have a lifetime sub.
That adds, yeah, and my lack of logical thinking is all kind of just gone out the window.
Yeah, it's been really sad, man.
What can it even be?
Oh my gosh.
I thought naval was a good guess.
It was a good guess, but it was not the guess.
Oh, wait, it could be ED at the end, I guess.
Put that back up there. Wait, no, you had an N, didn't you? You had an N back. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, put in zoned.
Zoned.
Put in zoned.
You put in zoned.
Yeah,
okay.
let it be zoned out.
All right, we're gonna let the game reset, unfortunately.
I think that's quite a good
But I will
word,
put these in
and
here
I
anyway.
kinda, yeah,
Yeah,
pop them in
put
just
in
ahead of
zoned.
time.
Oh.
Yeah, if you could put that in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in for you. You know.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yep. Are you realizing that this is probably what you should have guessed?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Okay. He's so washed.
You can't say that, man. You can't say that about me, man.
I can say that though. I can. Okay, he's gonna do zone, chat. Do we think he's right?
Obviously, we think he's right. I'll stop. Purdle. And put
Oh,
it in.
oh my gosh, everything's back. Okay.
Put it in.
I put it in.
And that's the game. What?
Sorry.
This game ain't what it used to be, man. This game fell off.
I'm sorry you're struggling, but that is not a Purdle issue.
It's okay. This could be the first run I go through where I use every single letter. So this is exciting. There's not a lot of options left.
Yeah, these are your letters.
But it's just what? Blank O, blank
Your
E,
Z,
blank Y.
your N, and your D came back.
Wait, it all came back?
Mhm.
That's crazy. Okay.
So what is it, Ollie?
What? What?
What is it, Ollie?
That's not fun. That's not fun at all.
It's just you just scrambled.
Dozen? What? What is? Oh, dozen. I'm stupid.
Dozen.
Dozen. I thought it was like a Japanese word. Send it. Send it. Off we go.
I'm gonna put in dozen.
Oh wait, can it be that? Oh yeah, it can. Yeah, that does move
Of
all
course
the
it
letters.
can
Yeah,
be
go on
that.
then. Go on then. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, all right, man.
You are
All right,
amazing.
They say I'm one of the best on occasions. Not today.
Yeah,
but on occasions.
On occasions. D,
Oh,
R is already locked
man.
in. Z, that's locked in. And all right, here we go. Dozen one.
Yeah, dozen.
You have guessed the word
it's
correctly.
regular.
Congratulations. Enjoy your prize.
Cause it's like there's a YouTuber called Dogan, and I thought it was like it's similar to that, so I'm just reading it wrong.
Dozen.
But I know the word. I'm not stupid, chat. I'm not stupid. You probably think I'm stupid, but I'm not.
I don't think anybody thought you were stupid, Ollie. But we just gotta laugh at you. We have to have a laugh.
That's a game, man. That's all
Yeah,
right,
no
man.
good.
Well,
I mean, look,
game's the game.
you got there eventually.
Yeah, and look how many letters I use. It's using all the resources available to me, as any good gamer does.
Well, yeah, you know, you got even if you had the time limit, unfortunately, you still would have failed because that was 6 guesses.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying to pretend that I would have got it.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard.
I think it's a hard word.
Does it?
Having Z's is hard. Yeah.
Having a Z should narrow down the letters quite a bit.
Yeah, well, it did. I mean, but that was the last thing I guessed. It did narrow it down once I used it.
Yeah, it was a harder word. I did that on purpose. Chat got it into 4, which is like they've been getting in 3s lately, so it did push them up by
No.
1 notch.
No, you're testing them.
They almost did what was it? Woven, I think, and then they chose dozen over woven.
I think I remember woven being a previous one.
I don't know if it was. Let me
I'm
see.
pretty sure we've had one that's like that where I've used woven before.
Well, we can look through your book if that
Yeah,
is
do
the
mine.
case.
Because that's the only reason I didn't. I mean, I couldn't do it anyway because we'd already put different things
You
in
did
different
which?
places, but
Yeah.
Yeah. I think one of these was woven. I can't remember which.
I don't
Maybe
think I
not.
did woven
Maybe-
as a
was
word.
It, wait, was it?
Oh my
comet?
gosh. It's just got
Maybe
assaulted with
maybe I
caps
did it.
lock.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Over there, yeah.
Phase 35. That wasn't that long ago.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I kind of remembered it from recent.
Oh, I don't even remember I did that.
Yeah.
That's phase
I remember
35.
every
We're on
word.
41.
That's like 6 weeks. I mean, 6 weeks ago isn't that long. That's like.
I mean,
just
you
over 2
did.
weeks.
You also missed last week. You know.
Yeah.
That's super
It's
sad.
true. I was busy. I've been busy Jem's complaining about not doing Baldur's Monday as well. I've been a busy guy.
You're being a
all over
busy
the
guy.
shop.
Why are you so busy, dude? What's going on?
Just being a big deal.
You know, he's
Traveling
doing
the
the like
world.
life series teaser and everything.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, you
yeah,
know.
gotta do that.
Oh, just that
Oh, wait,
little
this-
small
I just-
thing.
I didn't even know it was a secret there.
Oh, I need to restock this.
Yeah,
thing.
gotta do teasers. Gotta do teasers.
Yeah, I
The
got-
shows I'm not in. Gotta do the teasers.
Oh my gosh. Everyone loves it. Good
It's
teaser.
fun. I'm glad it went well. The card stream went better than I expected. That was fun.
Card stream.
Can't
Everyone,
complain.
people love the Pokemon
IRL
cards.
stream
Dude.
in Rotterdam did well. It's been a busy couple weeks.
Yeah. Well,
Which is sad because I want to do Purdle.
Oh yeah, Rotterdam was
No.
also. So did you do one? You didn't do one at the con though, did you? You just did one outside the con, like before it happened.
I did one just in the city because it's more cool than a
Yeah.
convention center where
The,
you
the
can't
thing
really walk
is,
around.
didn't you do? Wasn't it supposed to be a test stream for the event?
It was, but then the setup that they gave us like 5 minutes to set it up with the IRL setup, and it wasn't the same way mine works. So I just
Oh.
like decided not to do it. Like, I love the Twitch Rivals team. They never give me enough time to set up. They also like were starting to rush me, and then so I went live, and then I looked at my headset and realized they hadn't attached the microphone. So I was just like silent for the first like 3 minutes while they had to send someone rushing around to try and find something to plug into the side.
Oh
So,
no.
I don't know, man. They rushed me, and now I've got to rush them. Like,
Unfortunately, yeah, it does get a bit messy, sadly. Dang, I was looking forward
is
to
what it
your event stream, dude. I was like, man, I gotta know what's going on at TwitchCon. All my friends are there.
I'll be real. I mean, it would have only been behind the scenes of the like MCC, and because I couldn't have walked around the event because we tried to walk around the event. I saw nothing. It was constant. Not. I love seeing people, but it
You
was
were
constant
stopped,
people.
right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like there was no route through to see it. Like we didn't see Artist Alley at all.
Yeah, I
It
missed
was-
it last year as well. I didn't get to see Artist Alley.
Yeah.
I got to see it the year before that because I didn't
I
have my
don't think
face
I
out that
missed
much.
that. Yeah, true. I don't think I missed that much though. I think it's like this one is much smaller than San Diego's one.
Is
So
it?
it's
Oh,
like-
okay.
At least the Artist Alley seems to be. Also, like the San Diego one is in that like nice glass room, and this one is in like a little dark corner.
I think, well,
of
it's
the
not in-
Rotterdam Ahoy.
What did you go to the Artist Alley last year? Because the year before, like they moved it since
Last
20,
year I did, yeah.
23.
Last year it was in the big glass open bit.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I didn't get
It was
to
nice.
didn't get to walk in there. Although actually no, maybe I think I was next to it, but I didn't get to go in. So, but I missed some
Where
other
the like
locations that
partner
moved.
lounge opened up was like next to where the Artist Alley was
Right, right.
in the last one.
Okay, yeah, I didn't get to go that year.
Yeah, it's good. It was nice.
Uh,
I don't know. I think we should all just bring hats. It'd be so much easier to walk around with hats. I love meeting people,
So-
but I also want to see the card.
So we all
for
just
5
need
minutes.
to
I thi-
wear baseball caps, glasses, and fake
Glasses.
mustaches. All of the above, right?
Well, I said this to Lizzie because Lizzie wasn't originally planning on going.
Oh, sorry,
but-
Lizzie
but- and-
went.
I-
I didn't think that was her scene.
Yeah, well, she was like, I'm just gonna walk the floor, and I was like, I don't think you are. And she was like, it'll be fine. I was like, I said to the group because they were like, we should just go down and see it now before
So get
we
2
had like a
feet.
meet and greet in like an hour, and they were like, let's just all go down. I was like, I feel like we're not gonna get very far. We should maybe wear a disguise. And Lizzie was like, you think I should wear a disguise? Why are you trying to hide me? I was like, in all honesty, yes, you will attract the most attention. You have bright pink hair. Like, yeah.
Lizzie is pretty easy to see. She was not going to get 2 feet.
No, but I don't know. So yeah, I don't think
amazing.
any of us really saw much, but it was a fun con. It's definitely my busiest con, but it was nice for sure.
Yeah, what'd you do? What'd you do the convention? Because you had the MCC and you had a meet and greet. Did you have anything else going on? Or was it those two?
MCC meet and greet. I did like an education panel for like new streamers as part
nice.
of ambassadorial duties. They made me do ambassadorial duties, which was I think I'm not suited for that. I think I was lucky that we had it was technically like a two streamer panel, which was like a lot of pressure, but we also had the host, and the host was the one that wrote the PowerPoint for it, and they were very good. So I literally
Okay.
just let them carry the entire thing, and occasionally just dropped in like an anecdote or a quip. that was enough, but I don't think I could have done that solo. That was like I'm not a teacher.
Solo
I
panels
don't
are really tricky, especially ones that are meant to educate people. Because just like giving
Yeah,
your
I
advice
just-
out in just you're winging it completely. So
I just don't think I know that much. I've been doing this a while. I still don't think I know that much. Also, like the way it was framed was like, how can you frame your streams like with like a beginning, middle, and end like progression, kind of like a story. And like that I kind of understand, but not to the extent that like they're explaining in the PowerPoint.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't.
when I read it, it kind of made sense, and also like I thought about it. I was like, I guess I kind of do this. I like going in with a plan, and I don't like ending the stream if that's not been completed. But like, I also think there's a lot of streams that
a lot more
that
casual.
Kind of like,
yeah, you
Yeah,
just
I mean,
go
some
on,
people do
you
it like that.
vibe for a certain amount of time, and then you're done. That's what I do
Yeah.
anyway. Like I always have a
yeah,
plan.
no, but you already have an audience
That's
anyway.
it.
You had an audience pre-stream, which I think is then it's harder to grow if you're just a random person just sort of like spouting nothing. I do think you kind of need a plan going in to kind of draw people.
Yeah,
I think that's.
I mean,
best.
it's probably honestly, it's probably a good thing to create that kind of structure. I think having the beginning, middle, and end because it keeps you on task and probably keeps it all flowing to make sure you don't get like stuck. But I mean, if you've got someone like Gem on the server, I'll tell you, your beginning, middle, and end are going to be very different than the story you've previously, created.
But
to
that's
set up.
okay because I think adapting on the fly is fine. Also, this is for not just for Minecrafters. I actually think it's kind of easy to apply that concept to Minecraft because it's like you can very easily have a task and like say that's the task for the stream, and regardless of what happens, you can kind of just aim to get that done. But for like an IRL stream, I think that's harder. For like, I don't know, for like just a talking stream, like just chatting, I think that's I couldn't really conceptualize how that worked, but he kind of explained it well.
It sounded like it would have been an interesting panel then.
Yeah, you should have turned up.
Yeah, let me just hop on a plane really quick to go to the EU. That takes like a day and a half to get there.
I'd have had a good time
Look,
if you were there.
If Twitch will pay, sure. But at this point, that's not something they're gonna do, so I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon.
Yeah, it depends on what you're doing there, I think. I mean, I got covered for this year, but it's only this year, I think.
Twitch doesn't usually they don't help foot the bill for that many creators. They're very tight. They have a very small pool. And usually it's the people that are featured on all their signs and stuff. So
yeah.
But
I mean,
don't
even them,
happen.
not always. Like,
gosh.
there'll be a lot of times with people that are on those signs are like, hello, you should pay for us. And they've got to like kind of angle for it.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't know. It was fun, I like the Rotterdam one more than I like San Diego. I will be going to San Diego, but I think the Rotterdam one is more relaxed. I think the city is nicer. Sorry to Americans, it just is. Like the Netherlands is very nice.
A lot
and
of
has
EU
great
cities are
transport.
nicer in general. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's just like I just love a tram, man. I love a tram. I like a place where I can just like get food and wander around safely with all my camera equipment. Like, I don't know.
Fair.
I
Yeah.
don't think I can do that in San Diego. I wouldn't trust it. I'd do it at the zoo. The zoo is where I
Why
tested it
the
because I was
zoo
like,
specifically?
yeah, because you have to pay to get in, so there's like a level of like safety there, I think.
Okay. Fair.
And there's like cameras and security. That's like the main reason I think the zoo is. I like the zoo.
I
And
feel
in the card.
I'll go to TwitchCon EU at some point, but it's probably not going to be until it's not in Rotterdam anymore.
Fair. I don't know. I mean, Rotterdam is like, it's not, I wouldn't say it's like major touristy, but like Amsterdam is 20 minutes away, and that is. And in general, it's like, it's a nice city for a con to be in because it's like not crazy expensive to get a hotel. The
Is it
transport
not?
is very
Okay.
good.
How
No,
is
'cause
it
it's like, it's
comparison
not-
to San Diego though? Because San Diego is horrible.
Price-wise,
Yeah.
it's, I mean, I thought, I can't remember what it was. Last year, I paid for it, and I think it was,
We say someone
Well-
said as a Dutch person, Rotterdam is the worst city in the country. Woo.
yeah, I mean, I think I was gonna say, but that's from the perspective of someone Dutch.
Yeah.
Where there are tons of really nice cities in the Netherlands. I watch not just bikes, a channel all about the Netherlands and its transport. I know just as much as you. But no, I don't know. I mean, for me, it was very cheap, very accessible. Hotels, I think, was like 500 for 4 nights. I think. So
Ooh.
just over 100 a
Okay,
night.
so about a
But
grand for
but
me.
compare that to San Diego, that is like
Yeah,
1,000.
San Diego is even worse.
It's double.
Yeah.
It's
San Diego's
double what I
horrible.
pay for the EU ones.
This is why we don't stay in the hotels during
Yeah.
conventions.
But then also like I don't know. I think you're then paying tons on Ubers. Like I stayed only like a 15-minute Uber last time, and that ended up like 20 quid to 30 quid a day, just back and
yeah,
forth.
but I mean, if you're
Like,
sharing with other people though, then you just split it. Ends up being pretty
you
cheap.
do. Yeah, it's true. But then you have to find people to share with,
Well, yeah.
and some people that we
We
know,
got lots
they,
of friends.
They like they. They organize their things and don't tell people. So.
I didn't know I was going, okay, for a little while, all right?
You didn't mention me, Pearl. You just
I
appeared out of nowhere, Pearl.
didn't mention many people at all, you know, you didn't mention at all.
I mean, I've already got my stuff. I know what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, you didn't mention it to me.
I don't need to mention to you. I didn't think you were going.
You
What?
guilt.
I told everyone that I was going like months ago.
But you didn't tell me that I was going. Don't let him guilt you.
I didn't tell you you were going.
Jem says don't let him guilt me. So no, you can't. You're not allowed to guilt me.
I can do what I want.
It's not. Yeah, man. That's fine. At least you're going. Get to see you
I
again.
mean, it'll be fun.
Elle
It'll
going
be
too,
nice.
right?
I think so. We're 50-50. And one day she's like, yeah, definitely go. And then the next day she's like, expensive, don't want to go.
Elle better go.
And like she's not booked anything yet, so it's unknown. But
No, we want to see Elle. I don't think I didn't even get
Wait,
to say a
well,
proper goodbye to
convince
you,
her.
like you guys
I
last
don't
year.
have to.
Last year,
I
this
can't
year.
convince her. Well, you gotta convince her then. Put the work in.
Well, okay, I send message and convince Elle to come.
Nice.
Although
Okay,
I feel like
I'm supposed to do a
though,
Mario Kart stream.
Yep.
I was supposed to leave like 15 minutes ago, by the way.
Oh.
I was supposed to be gone.
I'm ranting out your ear then. Okay.
No, you can say the last thing. Last thing.
I was only gonna mention, like, I'm wondering though, if I say go to TwitchCon San Diego, if that's a toss up between there and Australia,
It's not a toss up.
it's not a toss up. Is Elle?
It's not a toss up. We're not going to Australia this year.
Well, not this year, but I mean, just in general.
Well, no. I mean, each year is a separate year.
Oh, is
And
it?
so it's
Okay,
in
so
my
next
mind.
year is Australia then.
Could be.
Uh,
But then again, I'm always like, I won't go to TwitchCon next year, and then it comes close to it, and I'm like, I guess I'll go. And then, but then that's just a big chunk of money down the drain.
It is a big chunk of money down the drain, but friends.
It's true. I like friends.
Friends.
I think you're closest to convincing me out of any of the others that you've tried to convince. So
Well, I think Ren said he's basically convinced to come to Australia.
nice.
But you know,
But then he was up the other week, and like he was up 2 days ago. I was like, I'm thinking I might just move to Sheffield. I feel like he hears a thing and he's like, I'm just gonna do it. You say go to Australia? He's like, yeah, I guess I'll go to
Or
Australia.
maybe he's just like he just likes to take opportunities as they're presented, you know.
That's too fair. That is also what he said.
Yeah.
That's true.
Don't miss out on life, man. You know, take it as it comes.
I like Ren. He said I was one of the best prodigy magic players he's ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was a big compliment.
I played literally one game. But that was all I played.
Well, maybe you should
And
take
I
that up,
lost.
dude. You
So I don't really know. I don't really know what he meant.
You could be getting the muns from the championships. You know, keep practicing, dude. He says you got potential.
I don't think there's that much muns in the championships anymore, Pearl.
Oh, I have no idea about all of it, so it's sad.
No. Neither do I.
Oh.
Neither do I.
Jem says she'll also move to Sheffield. Ren is me. Jem
It's
wants
the
to
new
move to
capital of the
England.
North. And they say Sheffield is the Paris of the North.
Sheffield. I'll
Yep,
come visit at
that's
some
right.
point.
You should. It's cool. We like Sheffield.
I will. I will come back to England.
Hopefully,
in the next few
Patchy will have
years.
stopped throwing up everywhere, so you can actually see a cat that's like excited to see you.
Oh,
That'd
does
be
Potchy
nice.
just have a hairball or something?
No, he's just, I don't know.
He's
I
just-
think he had like bad worms before we got him, and we did the treatment, but it wasn't. We've now done like a stronger treatment on him. I think he's having a bad reaction to that, but
Oh.
he's coming around. He's chill.
I hope he's gonna be okay. Oh, Potchy.
I hope so too.
He'll be okay.
I hope so too. Because I'd like to stop. I didn't enjoy sleeping on the floor next to him to make sure he didn't just die overnight. He didn't. He was fine. But I was like, I suppose I should do this. Keep an eye on
I
him.
relate to the stress of that. I had no same issues with
Yeah.
Nugget when he was going through all his anxiety and stress things. So I get it. I get it.
It's all good
Stress
fun, isn't it?
boys.
It's all good fun.
Go do your Mario Kart.
Hold on, just said,
What?
Jim and Green both told me cats super cheap. You know, super the cheapest.
I
pet you can own
warned
is your
you,
cat.
Ollie.
Super for you don't even need insurance. One of them said. I can't remember which one.
What?
They're like you won't even need it. You know, because they're just so like super
Oh.
chill,
I-
super easy to easy to manage.
I
What's
did
all
warn
that
you
about,
about male
man?
cats. I'm just saying. I did warn you.
Huh?
Didn't
I know
listen.
he's just a baby L. I think Pearl's gonna try to convince you to go to Twitch.
Oh, okay, Pearl, you can
There we
try
go.
and convince me.
Come
Yay! I'm gonna be. I'm
Try.
gonna
you
be in
must
the
try.
DMs. I'm gonna try and
I like
convince.
to be won over.
Is he being baby mode?
He's so cute.
Aw,
He's
little
Oh,
baby.
good. Yeah, he's been sleeping for like 4 days.
He's
Has he
probably
lost
trying to
his
heal.
£1,000 in the space of 48 hours. Yes, he has.
Yes, he has. Yes.
Winnie is cheaper
But it's
than
okay
both
because
your
we didn't
cats.
actually need £1,000. That's the thing. That's the great thing is that I love
Yeah,
spending that on him.
I didn't want that money anyway.
No,
It's fine.
No, and I'd rather the vets had it personally because they're gonna do so much
£2,000?
more with it.
Is that all the blood
Yeah,
tests and things or something?
Well, we had an emergency vet on the night before.
Those are
and then
always expensive.
We had like a scan. No, we had a blood test.
The next day, so we had the emergency vet, and they then had to give him some injections to help his nausea, and then he wasn't better the next day, and by that point he'd not eaten for like 3 days.
Oh.
And so we took him to the vet, and she was like, "Yeah, he's very young and very poorly, so this is worrying. We're gonna have him in overnight. We're gonna put him on IVs, have to give him painkillers, give him anti-nausea, and then in the morning, if he needs it, he'll have a scan." And then he didn't need the scan in the end, and he came home, but then he didn't eat again the entire time and was being really, really lethargic. And we were going to have to take him again today, and then 3 minutes before we called the vets, he decided he would finally eat. He's been very poorly.
Elle was literally
Oh my
walking in
gosh.
the room, and he walked out from underneath where I'd been sleeping. I just ate like a small bite of dinner. I was like, he's fixed.
At least, yeah, it's always a good sign, relief, when they eat
This
that.
was the first time he was hungry, and you slept downstairs with him.
I did. I was playing
Aw.
Pokemon till 4 a.m. It was sick.
Yeah, honey bunny, it's really bad. By that point, if he hadn't have eaten today, it would have been 5 days of no food, which I don't know if you know.
Which
People
could have
don't-
caused
That's a
liver
long
failure.
time.
But genuinely, people who don't have cats, like 5 days for a cat can kill them. So it
Yeah.
was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's eating now, and he's baby, and it's fine that he costs all this money. It's fine.
Yeah.
As long as they are
We got
okay.
the insurance, so it's okay. So it's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, as long as they're
Yeah.
okay, because that's... Yeah, what was the... I was going to mention something, and I forgot already. I'm a nugget.
Did you just see the spoilers for the Purdle on?
No, I missed it.
Okay, because I had them on there.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Okay. I've got to go play Mario Kart. Elle, you should go
Yeah.
carry on this conversation with Pearl and do the Pearldle as well.
Okay, I'll go get a drink.
Okay, she's gonna get a drink.
Okay, so you're going to do
Okay, and She's
Purdle.
going for like 2 more hours. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, on my way.
And she's on her way. Okay, I'm swapping out. Pearl.
Okay. Go have fun with Mario Kart.
I'll see. You should buy Mario Kart, Pearl. I know
don't-
you said that. Oh, I don't need the new Switch, but it's good, Pearl. And ultimately, it's an investment in your future. And like, what else are you saving money for?
I've
Like,
spent so much
wow.
money lately, dude. I need to not spend more money for a little
Yeah,
while.
if you stop buying Pokemon cards,
Well,
you would have a Switch too.
I would rather buy Pokemon cards.
That's wrong. There's no joy with your friends. With
My
Pokemon
Switch lives
cards.
in my cupboard, and I haven't played it properly in ages. Like,
Yeah,
if I
but
buy a
we're
new one,
all
it's gonna
on
do the
it
same
right
thing.
Now. We're back.
But I
We're so
don't like
back.
Mario Kart.
$500 for Mario Kart is a stupid sentence because it's not just going to be the only game you get on the Switch over 8 years.
If I would get
it's not
it,
like that's
I
the
would
only
get
game
it for
they're going to release on a
Pokemon.
platform.
I would get it for the
Dumb.
new Pokemon. That's what I
Dumb.
would get it for. Not
But
for
it
Mario
also
Kart.
got Scarlet Violet. It looks so good. That's also the reason I got it, is because I wanted to bump
Scarlet
into
Violet.
enemies as well.
But-
I am biased. I'll say it. I am biased because I had bought my own one, but then they also sent me one, so it was free. So I'm not trying to
Wait,
say
so
that
you
I
got
don't have
two?
a bias here.
You got two?
Yeah. I currently have one that I'm trying to like see if anyone wants to buy off me because I don't need it, and then
I'll
if
buy
no
it
one
off
sends
you
me,
at
then
a
return it.
cheap price.
I'm not gonna give you no, because I can just return it. I've got 14-day return window.
But I can buy it
I'll
off
just
you,
sell it
Ollie.
for RRP. I'm just pay what it was worth. Yeah, I'll take the
But I ain't
bait.
gonna. I
I'll
would not
take the
buy
bait,
it.
say
I'm not gonna
Wolf.
buy it for Mario Kart. I don't play Mario Kart.
You would though. It's so fun. This one
But
is so good.
I don't. I don't like Mario Kart.
I've already sank like 20, 30 hours in bed. I love it.
Oh my gosh. You're addicted.
I freaking love it, man.
I'll buy it for
Yeah.
Pokemon, but I wouldn't buy it for Mario Kart.
Well, yeah, get it for ZA then. I will say, ZA is gonna run better if you're gonna end up streaming that.
Yeah.
Which you might, because you've
That's
streamed Pokemon before.
essentially
That-
why I'm even debating getting one. But I was gonna wait until ZA came out and then get one when hopefully it's just even a little bit cheaper in price.
It's not gonna be cheap in price, but I don't think there's gonna be stock issues. So yeah, you can just wait.
Yeah. I mean,
They've done
look,
very well with
on
actually
the
having
release
supply.
day of the Switch 2 in Australia, and I went to the store to go get the Pokemon cards. No one was queued up for the Switch. It was all just for the Pokemon Elite Trainer boxes. Nobody cared about the Switch 2.
I mean,
No one
people
was
love
there for that.
ETB, man. We opened a Destiny Rivals ETB and got no hits.
Yeah, that was really
in 9
sad.
packs. That's crazy.
That is
And then
actually
I got
crazy.
2 hits in one blister, which is like, that's how the cookie
I
crumbles.
can't believe
but
you
that
got
is-
the stinking Typhlosion. That's
The
absurd.
Typhlosion is sick. I love it. But that's not even that rare. We didn't hit a single like
So no.
SIR, I don't think, in the entire set. No, that's just a I don't know. I don't know the words because I don't know about Pokemon.
What
this
is
from
the
what Caesar and Green
SIR
were
of
saying.
that pack?
I don't know. Oh, I think it's the Mewtwo, right?
Oh, the Mewtwo. Okay.
The Mewtwo full art fancy one.
Yeah, I'm
But-
I'm starting to learn like all the things myself as
Nobody
well.
really
like,
wants the Switch 2 with all its issues. What issues?
what issues?
The only issue is people getting mad about the Mario Kart price. It runs well.
Yeah, the
And battery thing.
everyone is.
But I'm fixing the battery thing. The battery thing is the
What
only
battery
the battery
thing?
thing is the only major issue.
What-
But I
what do you
haven't
mean?
noticed it until yesterday.
Are you saying like it runs out really
there's
quick?
there is like I think because it was sat in warehouses for like 6 months. A lot of the batteries are like they're depleting quick, but not physically depleting quick. It just shows us depleting quick. Like people's are running for 2 hours extra while it says 0%. So it's like a
Well, that seems
and it's like a fix you can
weird
do.
thing.
Yeah, it's a weird bug. You can fix it. Nintendo has put like a public statement out being like how you fix it.
Oh, okay.
It has a small exploding problem, does it?
A small explode. That doesn't
What are
sound
you
small.
seeing? I don't know. There
Oh,
is a
it's
lot of people,
it's
I think,
okay. I
trying
see.
to, like,
Someone that was just mentioning. So it has a small exploding problem, but it doesn't actually.
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, like
So
so does
that
every
was a
Samsung
word
phone
choice.
every time they release it. People still buy them, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got a Samsung. It's great.
That's right. And yet, about a
Yeah.
year ago, if you got one of the ones in that year, if you took it on a plane, there was a high chance it could have just set on fire. So,
Oh.
I don't know. We can all hate on things.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not
I
what
got
you
mine
bought it
this
for.
year. I got mine this year after
That's probably alright then.
when I came back from America. I bought it. I think. No, no, hold on. No, I think it might have been. Oh, it was one of the. It was after I came back from one of the trips. I think it might have been when I came back from America is when I bought it. But I know I tested the SIM card though with America, so it couldn't have been that trip. I think
mean, I
it
don't
might
think
have been.
matters. I
It
think
might have been
most
San
things
Diego.
have been sorted now. I don't think it matters.
I think I bought it after San Diego. I think that was it. So
Oh,
last
that's
year.
all right then. No, I don't
of
think
last
you're
year.
gonna set on fire. I don't think my
No.
Switch is gonna explode. I don't think you're gonna set on fire.
Oh,
My
thank
battery
you.
may
Me
deplete
specifically,
kind of quickly,
set on
but
fire.
I don't even need the battery. That's the thing, because I plug it in. So like, it wasn't even the big.
I
deal.
mean,
I just want to play Mario Kart.
you'd
If
need
the
it
game
if
was
you were
bad,
playing.
I would be more on your side. But the game's banging, so I don't care.
I've tried to get into Mario Kart, and every time I try it, I've just never wanted to go and play it again.
Fair.
I'm terrible at it. I can't
I'd say
race
this is the
to
most-
save my life, which is interesting because I
I'd say
can
this
race
is the
other
most
games.
accessible one. But
Right,
if you don't like it, you don't have to play it. No one's making you play it, man.
Oh, no,
I
so
just
now
think
you
I would
do
enjoy
trip
playing
me.
with you, but we don't have to play. I mean, I can have other friends. You don't have to be my friend.
Are you saying I'm not your friend now if I don't play Mario Kart? What the
I'm
heck,
saying it would
dude?
make us better friends. I'm not saying we're not friends. I'm just saying it would make us better friends.
You know what make us better friends if there was
In other
like
news,
Purdle in
my
game,
friend Jimmy
you
is
know?
currently repeatedly calling me on the Nintendo Switch 2 game chat, trying to make me show my face on the camera. So I must go now.
You
I
should
must
probably
now
go.
'cause
Go race. Is he
they are
streaming
mad
it
at me,
and
I
you're
think.
like waiting for you?
They're all streaming, but there's also like 8 of them, so I'm not
Oh,
too fussed.
so they're not
People
waiting
don't
for you.
care about me.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. I
Go
think so.
go
I'll
race.
probably go
dude.
in
What are you
there
doing?
and they'll be like, "Whoa, look what time it is! Look at what the cat's."
Hey, it's not my fault. I've told you to go several times there and you're still here, so it's not my fault.
Oh god, I thought you were having a good time. Okay.
I'm having a good time. You can chat as much as you want, but I don't think everyone else would like that.
What chat? Wouldn't like that?
Yeah, if you stay here to chat, I don't think they would want that.
Well,
Chat here would love it, but chat there would probably
You
not.
think they'd like it if I stayed? I'm doing a cam. I'm doing a cam right now.
Dude, you just spouted about how much you love Mario Kart. Go play. What are you doing here not playing Mario Kart?
Yeah, but it's a lot. The thing is, it's an 8-person chat, and that's allowed.
Oh, it's
for me.
chaotic.
A man that's
Oh,
a
it's an
man with 3
overstimulation
hours
thing.
sleep. That's why I was gonna stream today, and I've decided just to not. But I will.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not too fussed about turning up on time. But it's fine.
Ollie turns up when
I
he
need to do a
wants to turn
solo
up.
stream. I turn up when I want to turn up. I'm a maverick. I'm my own man.
Yeah. There you come in when you
Yeah.
want to. At least you did the
Man,
pedal.
I'm gonna leave you
You're
with.
good.
I'll let you have L now anyway. You guys can hang out.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm going to convince her
Say
to come
nice
to San
things about
Diego.
me. Make sure you both say nice things about me.
That's
I'll see
okay.
you
I'll just
later.
say how much you failed at pedal.
That's all right. That's truth. Nothing wrong with the truth. I ain't gonna
It's
complain about
right.
the truth.
Okay,
Alright, man.
go have fun.
I'll see you later, man.
Bye. Nice. Okay. We're going to have Al come and join us soon. And we'll do some more Purdle. So he realized he's supposed to be playing Mario Kart. Oh, he knew. He knew. Hey, guys, look at the terrain. I actually managed to do terrain stuff while he was talking there. I need to change that block right there to a soft block. Like, it's nice that I can be productive while we have little chats. That's lovely. There we go. Okay. There we are. Look, it's coming together. I have to finish this bit. I was working on this bit when we stopped. That's coming together quite nice, isn't it? Okay, this one tree is just like in the way of being able to see it fully. I'm gonna add more green trees like down here as well, which should bring it together nice. This would be a perfect spot for a waterfall, I feel like. You know? Some kind of waterfall. If it maybe came down here or something, hit that and fell down here. And pooled in this little section below. That could be kind of cute. Maybe a waterfall. Buildstone waterfall? I think, yeah, I need to do more buildstone in this base. Terraforming during earlier. It was lovely chat. It's always great to chat to Ollie. Ollie's great. But I love how all this base is coming together. I'm really happy with it. Can I show you? Can we zoom out from the build now? There's enough people seeing the video. Hold on, just reading a quick message. Okay, we're trying to get like Evan and Caitlin to play Repo with us. So I think they had some sound issues. Okay, I'm gonna have to reply to that after stream. This is a bit to consider. Okay, reread my title. Yeah, it's my little mound. Like you got the big one over there, and then you got the little one over here. It's my little mound. Haven't seen the video yet, but it's already been spoiled, so it's okay. Okay. Your stream sounds like how beat-ups would say Hermitcraft. What is it? Hermitcraft? Oh, there's no T. I didn't realize. Look, I did not realize. Hermitcraft. I mean, that's fine. There we go. Fix that. Wait, did everybody only just notice that? Because no one mentioned it until now, so. Oh, hello. We gotta do some more Purdle. Hermitcraft. I gotta do some convincing. You're gonna join the chat, and I'm gonna try and convince you immediately to come to San Diego. Because we need our L. Okay, we have a call. We have a call. Where I need your face. There we go. We do a call. Someone pointed out to 23 minutes ago. Oh. Hello! I see your face.
Hiya.
Hello! How you doing?
Oh, I'm not too bad. I'm better now that Kitty is eating again, so...
I can imagine the stress that comes with kitty cat issues.
I'm not gonna lie, it felt like my world was ending for like 3 days there. It
Yeah.
so poorly. He was so poorly. But
That's
doing
rough.
okay. He's still really, really sleepy.
I think it's just probably because he's healing whatever is going on. He needs all the energy to
Exactly.
heal. So
Exactly. But he's done a little meow again, which
Aw,
is good.
he's little
He literally did not meow for like 4 days. So I think he didn't have the energy. So, but I'm good. How are you?
Aw. I'm doing well. Can't complain. I got my video out and I'm happy. So can't complain.
Let's go.
There we
Well,
go.
I don't know if I accidentally lied in my video.
Like, what do you mean?
I made a video of
Yeah.
the Minecraft. I did the Minecraft vlog when we went to Sweden.
Oh, you're talking about the snow.
And I said that it was your first time seeing snow. And I swear you said that. But then I did the video and then someone commented on it. And then I replied to it being like, yeah, I've just realized that I actually have no idea if that's true. And I just remember hearing that, but don't actually know if it's for certain.
mean-
but I've already recorded this now.
Well, there is a clip like in it that says like someone asks like, "Is this my first time with snow?" And I said of sorts or something like that, which probably might have confused you.
I think that's what it was. I think you'd said it was like
It
Like,
not
with
like
it
not this
properly
kind of
snowing.
snow. I think is what I
Yeah.
said, right? And what I meant
Yeah.
by that is like I have seen snow before because we have snow on our mountaintops and I've been on snow trips. But when I meant like not this kind
Ah.
of snow, I meant not like the really, really fresh powdered snow. That was my first time with powdered
so
snow.
I still count that as true then.
yeah,
Because
like
it,
it
yeah,
works.
okay, good.
It's like what you
But
said
I
is
thought I
fine. It
asked.
still kind of counts. Like some people might interpret it as my first snow ever, but it's
Yeah.
like it's my first powdered snow feeling because I always wanted to try powdered snow because I always have like the snow that's been sitting there for too long and it's kind of hardened a bit more.
I see.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see. I
So-
see. Fresh. Good
yeah,
fresh.
good,
snow. I see.
perfectly fresh snow.
Yeah.
Like that.
Well,
that
I
was
remember
just
when
a
I was-
beautiful experience.
It was very much a core memory. Yeah, when I was in school, I had an Australian teacher, and I remember it started snowing, and that was her first time seeing fresh snow.
Oh,
So I was like, yeah, someone commented on it, and I was like, oh my god, I totally might have just made that up. And then,
it's
but,
okay,
like,
still
when I
valid.
was writing the script, I was like, yeah, this is true. And then someone questioned me, and I was like, maybe
Oh,
it's
no.
not true. Maybe I just have decided it's true. But I'm glad to know that it's basically true.
Yeah, it's true of sorts, and that's completely fine. So, oh, there's a
We'll
hole
take
in the
it.
ground. The heck?
I do love the days after posting a video where the world feels like much lighter than it did for the previous week or two before
Oh, I
posting the video.
know, right? Because you're just like, oh, it's done. You can kind of chill out a little bit
done.
now. And then before you know
And
it,
then a
3
few
weeks
days
flies
later-
by,
yeah.
and then you're in the same stress mode again because you're like, oh, hang on a minute, I got upload.
You're like, wait a second, it's crept up on me again.
Yeah, this is what it's been like for me. So far, all of 2025 has been, upload. What, 2 weeks? Excuse me?
Yeah.
It just, time disappears completely. And I'm reminded every week when it's like, oh, it's bin night again. Got to put out the bins. Like, what do you mean? We just put out the bins 2 days ago.
Oh.
No, it's been a week. So, yep, I feel that. I feel that a lot. Refresh the stress schedule. Those are the perfect words for that. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get you. So you're going to San Diego, right?
Well, it costs a lot of money, and I hate doing the flight, which really I can't really argue that to you as someone who's definitely going to have to do a much longer flight. But oh man, it's so expensive.
I get it, but you know, friends and fun experiences.
Yeah, it's. I do want to see my friends, and I would really like to do that. Yeah, I every time I'm like, I don't want to, and then it dawns on me that it's pretty much my only chance to see a lot of my friends for the whole year. Obviously, we've been very fortunate this year.
This year
and
has
we've gotten
been
to see a
crazy
lot more,
fortunate.
but that's very uncommon. Like,
Yeah.
that's not that, you know. And then I'm like, oh, so I'm getting there. And then I thought about the tacos and how
Right.
good they were. And I'll be honest, that really did a lot of heavy lifting.
Was that? Were you there with me when we had the tacos? Was that our group that went? Because I had tacos last
don't
year,
think
but I don't
so.
think that was with you there, right?
No, it was that one the day when I'd gone to the airport and Ollie abandoned me at the airport.
Oh, what the heck, Ollie? What the heck?
Yeah, it's just I've not had good flight experiences either. Like,
Yeah,
it's just every
flight
time.
kinda
Like,
sucks.
my flight home, my legs started hurting really, really badly, and then the woman behind me, they thought she died, and then
What?
and that was really traumatic. Yeah,
Oh my word!
yeah. She
But
didn't, by
what-
the way.
why did
But,
they
like, there was
confuse
a
her
real moment where
having
she
died?
passed out.
Okay.
She fully would not wake up, and
Oh my gosh.
then she wasn't responding, and so then I was there going, "Oh my god, do I have a dead person behind me?" And that was
Okay,
really
that's
stressful.
traumatic.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Ollie
gosh.
wasn't even on the flight.
And you're alone
it was just-
experiencing that. So yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I get the.
So
How are your
it's
thoughts now at
San
that?
Diego. There's something about San Diego and my flights to and from San Diego that are always really cursed.
What the
But
heck?
I'm
Well, what's
not-
another example? What else has made it cursed?
Well, the first time I went there, our flight, we had a layover. I'm never doing that again. I'm just paying the extra. I'm never doing that. At least where I can help it. We had a layover in Texas, but our flight, it was only an hour 30 layover, and then our flight got delayed by an hour to Texas.
Ooh, yeah.
Don't know if anybody here has been to Dallas. If you're from Dallas, my apologies. And we get there, and me and Beck sprint through the entire airport, like literally as fast as we can. We grab our luggage and we go. And Owen is still waiting on his. And we get through security because we have to secure. Oh, we also had to do like what do you call it? Border control.
Right.
Because we landed in America, so we had to do it there. And we sprint through, and we literally get to the gate. And we get to the gate as the woman is walking back from the doors being closed.
Oh,
And we go, can you
no
please
way.
get on? She's like, I literally just closed the doors. And she's like, you're going to have to go stand in this line over here and find out what they'll do for you.
Oh.
And we're like, okay, well, we know we'll get on a flight because they are like, it's their fault. Like, it's the airline's fault for the delay.
Yeah.
But then we get in this queue, and I'm not joking, it does not move for an hour and a half.
An hour
the
and a
next
half?
flight- yeah, the next flight was in, I think, 3 hours. So we're starting to get like, oh wow, that's getting pretty close. Like,
Yeah.
because we need to get to the gate and obviously like board the flight.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm having a migraine as well, so my head is like pounding. I feel really sick. We've not slept in 20 hours at this point either, because it was a really early start, and then the flight was like 10 hours long. So we then are in the queue. It does then start moving, but it takes another 30 minutes before we get seen. Somehow Owen and our other friends got handed tickets at security for the next flight. I don't know why we didn't. We just didn't get given them. So that's why
Right.
we were in the queue. We finally get seen. The woman is like, okay, how can I help you? And I immediately, like, my voice just cracks. and I'm about to cry. And Beck goes, "Do you want me to do it?" And I go, "No, I can do this."
Oh.
When we get our flight, she hands us the ticket. She says they'll assign you a seat at the gate, and we're like, "Oh my god, thank you." She was a very southern like Meemaw type. She was very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
And we get to the gate, and they assign us our seats, and I'm like, "Okay, we can finally breathe." I'm like, tears are flowing. I look dreadful.
Just incredible
We're
stress.
very tired.
And
Yeah, very
migraines
stressed.
suck because I travel with
Yeah.
those and they're horrible.
They are not fun.
Do you
They
get
are not
nausea
fun.
migraines or like?
Big time, yeah.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
gosh.
fortunate that the one that I had that time wasn't a visual one because I also get
XP, thank you for the
the
raid.
aura.
Bye.
But I didn't get it that
How was
time.
stream?
It's like 50-50 for me.
Mhm.
But we get to the gate. I'm like, oh my god, I can finally breathe. Like, we were really worried because that was the last flight for that evening to San Diego. They assign our seats. They're like, "Do you mind being on an exit aisle?" No, that's fine. Okay, great. And then they start calling the gate through,
Mhm.
and we hand over our tickets, and they turn to us and go, "You're not on this flight."
Oh.
And
But
I literally go, "What do you mean we're not on this flight? Literally you assigned us our
You're-
seats 10 minutes ago.
This is
It
the
was
same
10 minutes
person?
prior. It's the same person.
This is
I'm like,
what?
you assigned us the seat." I'm like, and Beck's like, "Elle, it's fine." And I'm like, "No, it's not fine.
Oh.
Like, you assigned us the seat. What do you mean?" And they go, no, it's fine. We'll get this sorted. Like, and I'm like, "What are you on about? Like, we are on this flight." And they're like, "Well, it's fine. We'll get you sorted." And then they reassign us seats, and they're like, "Do you mind being on an exit row?" And I'm like, "No, I don't mind being on an exit row. It's the same question you asked me
Oh my
before." Anyway, we
gosh.
got on the flight. We
Mhm.
get there. Ollie's already landed because he'd flown direct because he gets
He gets the special
flights
little
with his
seating
family.
things.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So we'd flown separately. We did not this year, by the way. We flew together. I was not letting that happen again.
Yeah.
And he texts me when we land, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'll get in an Uber and head to the airport. Not the airport, to the hotel." And he's like, "Okay." And then I get our bags and everything, and then I'm in the Uber, and I text him, and I go, "Hiya, I'm in the Uber." And he goes, and I go, "Hello, I'm in the Uber." And he goes,
Oh.
and I go, "Okay, well, I'm gonna call." So I call, no reply. I
What?
call again, no reply. I get to the hotel,
Oh
and I'm
gosh.
like, "Okay, maybe he's fallen asleep." I'm very annoyed at him, but like, it's fine. And I go,
Mhm.
"Hello, yeah, I just need to check in." I'm like, "My partner checked in earlier, so like,
You're just gonna get the key
yeah,
card, right?
I would like, yeah, can I just
Yeah.
get the key card?" And they're like, "Oh, your name's not on the booking," which I knew.
Mm.
I realized that we'd never put my name on the booking because he just booked it. And
Yeah.
then that, like, we tried to, but they didn't let us do it online, and we didn't want to call because it was a US number, yada yada. It was expensive.
Oh my gosh.
And they go, "Well, we can't let you in." And I go, "Okay." And they're like, "Can you give us his name, and then maybe we can go knock on the door or something, or like ring the phone?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine." So I give his name. And then they're like, "Oh, we're calling the hotel room phone, and he's not picking up." And at this point,
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
must be going
Ollie
insane.
Ollie is never forgetting this one. I've been awake for, I think it was 28 hours at this point.
Oh.
And I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." And she's like, "I'm really sorry, we can't knock on his door because it's late," because it was like 11 p.m. San Diego time. And I'm like,
Right.
No, it's fine. I'll just keep trying to call him. I'm sure like he'll wake up. It's fine." And so I go sit down, and she's like, "Yeah, okay, no worries." She's like, "We'll keep trying as well." And I'm like, "I really appreciate that, thank you."
Mhm.
And I go sit down, and then the security guy comes over to me, pulls me aside, and he goes, "We can't let you in the room because you could be anyone."
Oh.
And I'm like, "Yeah,
But you're
no,
sitting in the
I
lobby
know,
then. You're
that's
just
why I'm
waiting
just
for
trying to-"
Ollie. So.
Yeah, I'm like, "That's why I'm just waiting." And he's like, "Well, you could be anyone. You could be a stalker. That's why we're not letting you in." And I'm like, and then he's like, "We can't knock." And I'm like, "I haven't asked you to." Like, "Well, what? She suggested that. Like, what the hell? It's fine."
Yeah.
And he's just really rude to me. Anyway, eventually Ollie picks up, and I just go, I'm on the phone. I'm being relatively quiet, but I go, "Where the F are you?" Because I'm annoyed, quite rightfully. He had one job. He had one job to be awake when I got there. And then the security guys, "Can you watch your language, please?" And I just give him the look of death. I'm like, "Don't even start. You were so rude to me." Anyway, Ollie comes down. He's like, "I'm really sorry, I fell asleep." And then, yeah, I think that was the most tense lift journey in the world. And then we got into the room, and he apologized, and I was like, "It's
God.
okay. I'm really annoyed at you. You had literally one job, but it's okay because you were really tired." Like, he'd been really, like, obviously it's a long travel day. I don't blame him for falling asleep. In UK time, it was like 8 a.m.
So like,
Yeah, so he'd
to
been
try
really
and
tired at
stay
that
up
point.
until I got home would have meant he was up for ages as well. So
Yeah.
But yeah. So that was my first time at San Diego. That was 2022.
Oh, I went to
Um,
that one. I'm pretty
so
sure. I think that was the one I went
yeah,
to.
I don't think we knew each other.
Unless
Really
it was
at that point, 'cause
2023 that I
was-
went. Trying to remember which ones I went.
2023 was Vegas.
Okay, yeah, no, I definitely didn't go to that one. Okay, so yeah, it was
Yeah.
2022 was the first time I went.
Well, no, we did meet each other then, but very briefly.
Yeah.
I remember being in a taxi with you.
I'm trying to remember
Yeah,
which
you did go to that
situations.
one.
Yeah.
I
definitely
we were going somewhere.
I was still getting to
We
know everyone a
forgot.
bit more back then. What
Yeah,
were we
I
doing back
think that was
then?
the first time I'd spoken to you, really.
Yeah. I didn't know you very well. I mean, I didn't even Ollie even we didn't like we weren't talking as much either with like I knew Ollie. And we had
Yeah.
like other things, but certainly haven't been talking as much as nowadays. So I met a lot of people, like kind of got to know a lot more people back in 2022. What were we doing
Yeah,
in an
yeah.
Uber though? Where are we going?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I
I
can't
cannot
remember
for the life of
anything.
me. We were going somewhere, but I just don't know
San
where.
Diego. Huh. I just don't recall.
But yeah, we
But
were.
that-
we
Yeah, that I mean that sounds like a nightmare. So I
Yeah, and that was also the trip that our flight home got delayed by 5 hours.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, man, it's not good.
Look, at this point, I don't
Oh,
even
yeah,
want to
San
convince you
Diego.
anymore because I absolutely like
And
everything.
then
That's
this time,
oh
flight there was fine, right?
Right.
It was fine, but the flight back was the one that, like, the way Ollie's seat works is he's technically not guaranteed a seat.
mhm.
This is how star travel works.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Look, the flight you're on is really, really packed, so I'm gonna try and get the flight afterwards, which is the one that Joel was on." And I was like, "Okay, well, can you not just come with me to the airport?" And he was like, "Well, there's no point. Like, I know I'm not gonna get on the flight," so he didn't. And I was really ill. Like,
How
my
far
throat was
apart?
I wasn't ill.
How far apart were the
They were like
flights?
4 hours apart. He should have just come to the airport with
Yeah.
me. And he didn't. And then yeah, that's when I was then in the airport for like 3 hours by myself. My flight got delayed by an hour again.
And you were
My
feeling
throat
horrible
really
as
hurt.
well.
And then yeah, I don't even know if I was ill or if it was, but my throat was in tatters. Like I had no voice.
Oh boy.
And that was when I had the bad flight home with the woman behind me. So it's just San Diego. It's a cursed place. I also got pepper sprayed in San Diego.
You
so,
got what? Why did you get pepper sprayed? What
It
is
was
your
my-
life?
So I just told you the whole story of getting to TwitchCon in 2022. Well, the next day it was my first time in America. I'd not been there for 24 hours. It was my first 24 hours in America, and I got pepper sprayed.
Why? But why? What
Because
situation?
Two guys were having an argument in the street. It was just a guy and this homeless man. And they were having an argument. And so me and Ollie went to cross the road. We were kind of technically jaywalking, but like we were like, well, we want to avoid that. And
Yeah.
as we went to cross, the two men ran into the middle of the road. And about a meter away from me, just like one of them pepper sprayed the other. Like,
And you
an
were you got
absolute
back
load.
spray.
And I was just completely in the crossfire. Like it was literally right in
Oh.
front of me. And so then we get to the end of the road. And I'm like, Ollie, I can't see. I can't see. Like, I could not open my eyes. They were burning so much. My nose was burning. And he's like, what do you want to do? And I'm like, let's just get to this Xbox party. Like, I just need to get there. He's like,
It
do
was
you
the
want to go back
Xbox
to the hotel?
party,
There's a
okay.
Walgreens. Yeah. And I'm like, no, I just want to get to the Xbox party. I just want to go. And I get there. My lips are bright red. My cheeks are bright red from pepper spray. It hurts to breathe. My eyes are finally opened again, but they're
my
bright red. And I'm like,
gosh.
I've not been in America 24. And I'm texting my parents. It's like 1 a.m. for them, and I've dropped them with the, hey guys, just got pepper sprayed. And I'd not been in America for 24 hours yet. It was my first 24 hours in America. So do you see, my relationship with San Diego is rather toxic at best.
Yeah, I think you convinced me not to even convince you to go this year because that sounds horrible. I don't
had a
want
much
to
better
convince you because
time
that's
last
just
year.
like, oh,
I had a much better time last year
But-
outside of the flight.
okay. But still.
I didn't get pepper sprayed. So, you know.
Well, that's a bonus, I guess.
Yeah,
I've
I
had
did lose my voice really
no
badly.
issue. You lost what?
I did lose my voice really badly this last
Okay.
one.
Well, that's because MCC, right? There was a lot of craziness. Was that is that probably why?
Yeah, I think so. I just like one of the evenings it just completely went. There's a video somewhere of you talking to Ollie using a like app that they use
Right.
for like for children. It's actually an app that's for children who are non-verbal. but it was the only app we could find that I could communicate with
my
words because it hurt so much to
gosh.
speak.
That's
And it was
crazy.
just me pressing the word give attention over and over again to try and get him to give me attention.
Dear
But
gosh,
yeah.
that's
So do you see how it's hard when people are like, you should come to San Diego? And I'm like, I don't know about that place.
Yeah, no, I do not blame you at all, honestly. We would love to see you. Like that's what I'm gonna say to that. It would be great to have you, but I don't blame you one bit if you don't really want to go back. Because that sounds horrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't
do
had
actually
any
want to
issues
go
there.
is the thing. I do want to go. I want to see you. I my friends Jojo and well, you guys, you know Jojo, but like
Yeah,
Jojo
I wanna
and
go see
Marissa are
Toaster.
there. Yeah, I want to see Toaster. Exactly. I
Toaster.
want to go see Toaster. So I do really want to go. I don't know if we'd stop afterwards because that's a lot of time, but maybe.
If you stop off,
Yeah. Anyway,
what do you mean
that's
stop
the
afterwards?
story. That's the story of my travels. And
Yeah,
my travels in particular to San Diego.
Insane.
Yeah, yeah.
insane.
I actually maybe have the worst travel luck I think I've ever known a person to have.
Well,
ever.
yeah, I mean, you can definitely rival Jem. Jem's got some pretty horrible travel luck. But
true, yeah.
not in the sense of getting pepper sprayed and like 3 or 4 different things just trying to get on a plane to get over there in the first place. Like Jem's got stuff
Quite a lot
like
of
her
damn
luggage
doctors
goes
as well.
missing, her flights get delayed, her flights get cancelled, her car like people tried to break into her car after she came back.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
she's been through some stuff too. You guys have crazy bad luck. I've had to fly quite far to get to any of these events and things, and it's a long distance, but like I haven't had anything that bad happen. And my luggage is still not gone missing. It may get destroyed a little bit every time it goes to America. But that's about it, you know?
Yeah,
Ugh.
I remember when we went to Sweden and we got our luggage and Ollie's was missing and the entire front pocket on my suitcase was open, which is where all my makeup was stored.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nothing tampered with,
Yeah.
I hope?
Yeah, no, it was fine. Yeah,
Okay.
don't travel with me ever. Don't do it. And
Dear
especially don't
gosh.
travel anywhere with me and Jem.
Yeah, that
Because
would be...
honestly,
Well,
I
would
think
you-
the plane would explode.
Would you cancel
Like,
each
I
other
think-
out, though? Like, your luck is just so bad. Like,
Maybe
two
me
negatives
and
is
Jem
a
are gonna have
positive,
to
right?
Travel together all the time.
Yeah, that's it.
Maybe we just have to go everywhere together now, and
Yeah.
that's the only way either of us will ever have a good flight experience.
But you've got to come to
Yeah.
Australia, and that's a long flight.
That's true.
So,
that is true.
You know. So you're coming to...
I
Yeah, you're
think
coming,
if I'm-
right?
But my thoughts on Australia, if I'm gonna go, I think I might just like pay the extra to be in premium economy because it's such a long flight. I'm like,
But because it's
and
a long
gonna be an
flight, it's...
expensive.
Yeah, it's incredibly
Well,
expensive.
it's gonna be expensive anyway. So why not? If I'm able to, why not double down and make that experience more pleasant if I can afford to? I don't think I could ever afford business, but like premium economy is not too bad.
Right.
For
Yeah.
something that's that long.
For something
you know?
that long, yeah.
Like,
you want to be comfortable.
Yeah.
You want to be comfy. I mean, see,
Exactly.
come, I'll accept you not going to San Diego if you come to Australia, you know.
I'm more likely to do San Diego at least this year.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you know, certainly this year is like it is busy anyway. I wouldn't expect you guys to come this year.
Oh
But,
my
you know.
god, isn't it just? What a crazy year it's been.
And it keeps getting even busier. Just when you think it's good, it's like, all right, hello.
I know. Yeah,
People-
like I was talking about this. I was like, the other day, I was like, wow, for the first time in like weeks, I haven't got something. And then I looked at my calendar and I was like, I'm booked until like the end of August. How is that happening?
Wow. My gosh.
Yeah. Well, not
It's
crazy,
busy.
but to be fair, I just mean like every other weekend has something on that takes up like the whole weekend kind of.
Yeah. You're like, okay, when you want something like, okay, surely I've got a free weekend. Nope.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
And then you're like, no, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's all exciting stuff though.
It is exciting. Just busy.
You know what? I've got a really fun video idea that I want to do. That's like an IR, like kind of IRL. It's like one of my cooking type things. It'd be kind
Ooh.
of crazy if I flew all the way to Australia and we did cooking.
That would be
fun.
so cool. Hey, I have told my chat at this point that I am moving in like a month and a half, and the new
Oh, you're
kitchen. Yeah, I'm moving. Have I not told you?
I think you have.
I
but
might have.
I
Hopefully I have.
remember things terribly.
Well, I'm moving in a month and a half, and the new kitchen would be perfect for a cooking stream. My current kitchen, absolutely not. The new kitchen would be amazing for it. So you should know because I have told Ollie because that's the whole reason I'm trying to convince him for you guys to come this year.
definitely-
So
Yeah, you definitely have because you were talking about the new place and
Yeah.
why it would be easier to visit there. Yeah.
yeah, I walked through it recently. Let me send you pictures. But yeah, that would work beautifully with your idea if you want to do it. I send pick. Let me
I love big.
pick great. These exciting picks because they're very cool, and I finally. Like I was thinking about like tile choices and I was really worried about the tiles, but they are actually beautiful. I'm very happy with them.
I'm literally talking to my friend who lives locally, and he's also choosing tiles right now.
Tiles are
Everybody-
scary.
One day you become an adult and you must choose tiles.
Yeah, that's how it is. Okay, here we go. I send. It is going to bombard you with pictures.
Oh no, I love that.
Because
I proxy designed my friend Chris's house. He
Oh,
just
that's
sends
cool.
Me. He's like, what? He goes, what? This one or
What do
this
I
one? And I go
choose?
this one. And he always trusts my judgment.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, this is very. Oh, good tiles. Good
Thank
tiles.
you.
Yeah, those a good.
It was a
choices.
bold choice. I was like, I'm so worried, but they actually look really nice in person, and I'm so happy.
This is so nice.
Sorry, chat, you don't get to see tiles yet until I actually live there.
Yeah, no tiles for you.
No, but they'll see them in the future. Hashtag
very
eat
nice.
Don't eat me. I want to be live. So yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have a picture of the kitchen because the lady that was walking me through was there, and I didn't want to take a picture of her at the time. And then I forgot.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
proceeded to forget to take a picture. But the kitchen would be perfect for your idea, in my opinion, because like it's got a nice island bench, so it'd be good for camera.
I will lock in on my Australia plans with Ollie,
Heck yeah!
and we'll work out when we're going. Because I don't want it to be one of those things where we say we will and then we never do. Because I think we both actually would really like to.
Hey, I've got your accommodation covered. I also have a car, and I can drive you places too. So you know. Sadly, it is Victoria, not Queensland, so it's a little bit more boring than Queensland. But there's fun places.
Mean, it's still a new place.
Yeah, it's new places. I can take you to some interesting things. We have some really cool landscapes here. Really cool
Please don't
beaches.
take me anywhere where a spider's gonna hurt me.
Oh, it's fine. Usually when you visit, you don't see spiders.
Okay.
I will say in our walkthrough, there was... I have to be honest and say there was a baby huntsman on the wall. But it was
a baby huntsman.
was
What do you mean?
It was a little baby. It was little tiny. He was like,
This is the thing.
it was like middle. He was like middle of palm.
You see these
size.
big spiders, and then you're like, guys, it's just a baby.
But
It's
it is
normal.
a
That's not
baby.
normal.
No, it was a little baby. It was like middle of palm size, like little middle palm, not like full palm, just little middle palm, like the little rivet in your palm size. Little baby.
That's a gigantic spider.
No, it's
like
little
that
baby.
would be big spider.
It's little baby.
No. I mean, to be fair, huntsmen scare me because they move quickly, but I also know that they're not dangerous.
Yeah, they don't hurt you. In fact, they help you. They actually kill the bad ones. So,
Oh,
yeah, they kill the danger ones. They're good. They're little
I
babies.
just wish they wouldn't move so quickly.
I know, I'm scared. I don't like them either, but you know, it's a little baby. You know, once you move things in, also, then it's fine. It's just because like all the land and stuff is getting, you know,
Yeah.
mixed up and stuff. So it's fine.
It makes sense.
Yeah. So you come visit and bring Ollie and we have fun.
Okay, deal.
Heck yeah.
Deal.
Okay.
And maybe I'll come to San Diego.
Okay, we've
I
got
would
one
like
notch
to.
extra on San Diego, and then you've pretty much mostly said yes to Australia. That was, yeah, I'll take it.
Pretty successful.
Yeah, I mean, I got a raid as well while we were having all the stories. I just want to fully confirm, like
Aw.
XB. Hope you had a good stream. I did mention a little bit, but I hope everyone's good. Hope everyone's good. Welcome in, guys. We have L here. We're gonna make some. We're gonna do some
Hi.
Purdle.
I'm doing some
We're
Purdle.
gonna do some Purdle. Have you got a word already? You ready for it?
No, I've just realized I've not even thought of a word.
Oh no. I mean,
Hmm.
to be fair, you had a lot of crazy stories to tell. So,
See, that's the thing. You were like, "Oh, why was your travel bad?" And I'm like, "You don't know the monster you just unleashed."
Yeah, go the next
Um,
20 minutes. It was like you had so much happen and it kept going. Like it wasn't you repeating stuff. It was you constantly
That's
like
not
saying the
even all
next
my
thing
bad
that would
travel
happen.
stories. Yeah.
What do you mean?
That's not all of them.
There's more.
It's all my San Diego ones, but it's not all of my
Oh.
bad travel.
My gosh.
Yeah.
You're like, so I've been on so many planes and like I'll have a little weird thing every now and again, but that's about it, you know? Like it hasn't been terrible by any means.
You have been stuck on the runway for 5 hours with
Well,
no water.
No. I mean, there's been situations where the plane's been sitting there for 2 hours, but not that long.
Yeah.
And they give you water and like you usually, because I go on long flights, they always have water already in the chairs and stuff. So yeah, we don't usually have that issue.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah. Okay, you ready? Are you gonna play hard
Yeah.
mode or regular mode?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hard mode.
I'm pressing it. Boop.
Okay.
Okay.
First word.
Yep.
I don't know why I've just thought of this. Legit.
Legit. Okay, let's do it. It's legit. It's fully, all the stories were legit. There we go. Legit. Of course, the ad break is like, hello, I'm going to play now. No, you're not. Go away. Okay.
Bye.
No ads. Because you press the snooze button and then it's like, okay, now? I go now?
And
No,
then it
you
goes,
don't.
love I know.
Okay. Let's see. Legit. I'm going to put it in the book before I press, just so we know. Okay, here we go.
Just wanted to try a different word, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing the Wordle, and I tried just to do a bunch of random words every now and again. I don't have, like, a word to do. So no letters correct, but we'll see what comes back.
Okay.
So Ollie failed this, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
He got it in 6
got
guesses. Took him 6, so he got an E. Which is also what Ollie got too,
Okay.
and then he was gone for the rest of the game.
Well, then I'll go with a classic Eloise and go for a rose.
A rose. Okay. That's a good one.
Get
I
some
like
of
that.
the other vowels.
Such a
out there.
lovely word.
I know, I like this
A rose. Oh. It's
A
like you're
rose
saying
is a
a
nice
rose,
number.
but it's a rose. You know?
And the A is
And
a rose.
it's a rose. Yeah. I like it. I like it. That is lovely. Okay. R. O. S. And E. Okay. A. R. O. S. E. We're good. Okay. Still nothing locked in. But you know your E is gonna come back.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what else comes back. I think that's just... Oh, you got an R. There you go.
Oh, okay. An
You got an
O.
O.
Okay.
Or A-R-S. An O.
Was the word
What's
last
this
week
side?
otter? One of the words.
no,
recently,
I don't think
thought. Or
so.
I made that up. I mean, T's already gone, so.
It could be there, but I'll have a look after the game, so I'm not wasting your time. But I'm not sure. Can't remember. I mean, I couldn't even remember the word that Ollie said that he was deciding not to guess because it was a previous one. So. Chat saying it has
Okay.
been otter. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go with woven.
Woven. Okay, why woven?
I want to try see some different O and E placements.
Ooh, okay. It's a good one. I like it. Woven. There we go. All right. W-O-V E and N. There we go. W-O-V-N-E. Sorted. You're insane. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Chat just went crazy over that. They're like, oh no. Oh boy, she won't get it. She can't get it.
Okay.
Okay, and of
I
course the
guess
W
I'll
and V aren't part of
Yeah.
it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna put this in here. Are you gonna beat Chat? Chat got it in 4. So if you guess it on the next one, you'll be on the same page.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. But you'll beat Ollie by a landslide. And you can go hold that over his head.
Okay. Huh.
You got this. I believe in you.
Uh-huh.
It's funny because I kind of like it when Ollie loses, but I want you to win. So
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Okay, got this. I gotta fix my Elytra. Gosh, that's looking sad.
Oh. She's low.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. This is.
you got probably quite a lot of options to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to find words.
That's always the main thing with Purdle. Oh, I can do the IRL Wordle while you're doing Purdle.
This is true.
It's gonna be really hard because I'll have words in my ear at the same time, but I'm gonna see how I do that. Because I gotta do the 12th of June word, which you guys haven't got yet.
Oh no, you're time traveling with your words.
I know. I did the 11th in 4. Which I should have done in like honestly 2 or 3 because I got 3 of the letters on the second guess and then proceeded to choose like 2 or 3 other different words that all use those letters. It was so sad. Okay. I'm going to try my Wordle. Okay.
Huh.
And then we're both gonna be stuck.
Oh no.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Not a lot of time.
I believe. Oh gosh, I could think of the word.
There's lots of words that aren't words, like hoping. I'm hoping
Ho-
to get the word.
Open. All right. Hoping to win this one. Hoping and
I'm hoping.
Floxin.
Wait, no, it can't. It's only one letter before.
Huh?
Fox.
You going through your mind cogs?
These aren't. No, none of this is a word.
You got a lot of letters left, honestly. Maybe that's the issue.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for a word to try to get some letters out, if that's okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go with like mooch.
Mooch.
Like yeah.
So MOOCH?
Actually, no, go with pouch. Go with pouch. POUCH.
Okay, I thought you
Yeah,
were gonna
that
say
gets rid
couch
of
for a
the most
second there, and that would be quite relevant.
No.
Pouch.
Let's do pouch so I can get rid of
Okay.
some letters.
All right. All right. I'm gonna have to take. Well, actually, I'll just put it up here. You'll know what you've guessed. Well, I'll leave those letters there for your reference. POUC and H. There we go.
Okay, I've
POUC.
accepted not being
C-
cat.
Okay. Hopefully it doesn't look anything. It should do. Okay, I heard the little beepsies. Going for a pouch. Let's see what comes back. Nothing came back.
Nothing. Okay.
Okay, and of course you didn't have to put the O in because that was already just went straight through.
No.
Okay. Well,
so
you've taken
DCA.
out a bunch of letters though.
Yeah. Yeah.
That helps.
Huh.
And a B.
Oh my gosh, what the heck?
That's
is this
Baron.
word?
Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome on in. We're playing a bit of Purdle with Al on Hermitcrafts. From Hello from Scar World. Hello.
Oh.
Thank you so much. I hope you had a good one.
Huh.
Mhm. You've got this. I believe. I can do it.
Yeah, there's the word. There's dachshund, which is a word, but I don't know if it's an official word.
Dachshund? What's dachshund?
Yeah, it's another word for a dachshund.
Oh, for a dog?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got like
Um,
the timer's gone quiet, so you don't have long left now.
Oh no!
2.5 minutes. Probably 2 minutes now.
Oh my gosh.
You can do it. Come on.
Nothing is coming to me.
Oh. Turns out this is a harder word than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. I feel like it's right in front of me, but I'm just not seeing it.
My chat
I'm
says
not
the number
seeing
12. Oh, wait, hold on. I might say that. Never mind. I almost just said
I'm
that
not
out loud.
seeing anything.
I'm so glad you didn't catch that. Oh my gosh. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. I've got words, but they're all missing a letter. Like my brain goes frozen, but that's not possible.
That's too many letters.
Yeah.
I should do a 6-letter Wordle in the future. That'd be fun. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh,
No, I think
oh,
think this is
it's
a dud.
done. Time is
I
gone.
can't.
Oh, that's
Wow,
a shame. Looks like
missed it.
you failed.
Oh,
Try again. No.
I can't.
That's
get this word.
unfortunate. I mean, look, you haven't hit your 5 guesses yet. We can keep going if you like on regular mode. These are your guesses if you want to refresh.
Yeah.
What I can do is I can also press the reset button just so it's resetting while you're having another thinky thunk. Boop.
What on earth is this word?
Oops, that one there. Okay, and then we'll just add another thing on here until you get it. I think once it clicks, it'll click. And you'll know.
I just can't get any word. Like, I'm looking at the letters.
Could you do...
Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I've just got it. I'm so annoyed.
What are you
I'm so
guessing?
annoyed. Is it dozen? Is it dozen?
I mean, do you want me to go through the whole system, or do you want me to just tell you?
No, just say.
Yeah.
Is it dozen?
Yeah,
No,
it's
for God's
dozen.
sake, I can't believe I've guessed that 30 seconds too late.
Ow! Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Well, you still beat Ollie because he got it in 6. So regardless of the fail or not, you still beat him. And Ollie called it dozen at first.
Yeah, I think in my head I was going like O-N sounding.
Right.
Rather than like N. Oh my god.
Oh no. That's fine. I mean, you got it. I mean, it's not evil. It's a pretty easy word. So I almost basically, there was a, someone mentioned in chat that the number 12 doesn't exist in Sheffield. And I read part of that out to you. I said the number 12 and then I stopped myself.
Oh.
So I'm so surprised you didn't catch that. I was like, oh no.
I did
I
hear
know.
that, but I was like, I just
You
didn't.
You didn't relate it to dozen.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't.
That's
I just
brilliant.
didn't.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
wow.
chat
Oh my
got it in
gosh.
like,
Yeah.
chat got it in 4, Ollie 6, and you 5. So we're covering all the bases there.
Oh wow, that's a surprisingly. I think it's a hard word because.
It's because of the Z, right? Z's a very like
Yeah,
it's a
I
very
think
underused letter.
It's like, yeah, it's you just don't think about like most of the words don't have a Z, and I just did. I wasn't picking up on
dozen.
I mean, I would if we weren't on hard mode, would have got it. So I'm alright with that, but. I can't believe 30 seconds too late. That was so annoying. I was
You
just
were
like,
quite close. I'm like,
no.
I was like, you're gonna get it eventually, but the timer was
Yeah, it's also-
unfortunate.
It's the change in the sound of the O as well, because I was trying to come up with words. Like I was saying, like woven.
Yeah, which you did do,
Jokingly being like joking, poking, like it's.
but not dozen.
Yeah.
Because you were thinking of the does, the do. You're doing the same thing as Ollie.
Yeah, I was thinking of O.
I mean, if you
Oh,
just read,
good
even if you said
word.
dozen out loud, you would have clicked.
Yeah, I would have done. That's okay. It's
GG though, you did get it, and you beat Ollie, so you can still hold that in.
fine. I'll keep hold of that.
Really good start though. I thought you were gonna have that in like 3.
I know. That's why it's so annoying. I like when I said woven and then it came up with the 3. I was like, oh, I'm sure I'll get it on the next one.
Yeah.
But then it was just looking at the words. I was like, what?
It
the
just
heck?
didn't
I
come.
think my brain was throwing me off because it just kept being like giving me words that are not the like joking, but joking and like, oh, I'm joking. You know, it kept giving me like near words that
It
just
was
weren't
trolling
it, and then
you.
that threw me off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brilliant.
well,
That's
good,
okay.
Good Purdle.
Oh, thank you. I'm really happy with that one actually. It
Yeah.
stumbled a lot of people. I mean, chat almost made it a 5 because they were very close to picking woven instead of dozen. So
Wow, to be fair, yeah, they must have been sat there being like, how have I just pulled woven out of my mind? Like, where has that come from?
yeah, as soon as you guessed it, we were all going crazy, going, okay, she's gonna get it really quick here.
I'm sorry, chat. It's the D and the Z is a strange combo. It's a strange combo.
I'll keep that in
normally
mind.
expect your D's to be at the end.
Well, I mean, I'll keep that in mind for future if there's any more that I put in there. So if it doesn't,
I
does
think
it
if I'd got the D earlier on, like
Right.
if I'd done like the word like baited or something,
Mhm.
I think I could have gotten it.
You probably
You know what
would
I mean?
have.
Like I think that was what threw me off because I kept also thinking of words with the D in the middle
Mhm.
instead. I don't know. Sometimes it just be like that.
Sometimes it just do.
Just be like
But that's okay. You got it. You did it.
exactly.
It's not in the 10 minutes, but you did it. Next word, zoned. Yes.
Yeah.
Zoned is a good word.
Zoned.
I'm pretty sure Ollie did say zoned though. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like zoned might be easier.
Zoned might be. I don't know. Is zoned even really? I guess it is a word.
It
It's not
is a
really
word.
a word I'd ever think of using. No, if you did audio, that would probably be one I got very quickly.
Oh yeah, because audio is everybody's first word guess.
Yeah. It's one day you'll do a rose as your first word and I'll bink it, or it'll be the one time I don't choose it as a first word.
Is that always your first word?
No, well, usually a rose, a rise, something like that. I don't like audio because I don't feel like it's good to get all of the like a lot of the vowels out, but
Mhm.
like
It
I
feels
don't
a little bit
feel
cheaty.
like- No, it's just
Or-
like, I like having the R and S because they are so commonly used in a lot of Wordle words. When I'm doing that at least. That I feel like it will tell me more. Like if I can rule out an S or an R, that gives me more than if I know a U is there, kind of thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Usually.
Yeah. I mean, I've had more hits with just doing plain as a starting word.
Yeah.
2 vowels and then other really quite common letters. So it seems to kind of work a little bit.
I think that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Sadly, unfortunately, there's a few weeks that have been missed. Everybody's been very busy.
It's been super busy, Baz. It's been a little too busy.
It'll calm down, and then we won't know what to do with ourselves.
In your house.
Huh?
What are they doing there? The Enderman in your
Oh,
house.
the Enderman.
You
So these guys just wander into my house, and then I just catch them. So, there was one point
Like,
I had a boat on the ground, and an Enderman wandered in and just sat in it. So I'm like, okay, you can stay there now. I think that's how it went. And then another Enderman wandered in and got in the boat. So I'm like, okay, I guess I have 2 Endermen now. And then another Enderman wandered into the house. So I'm like, okay, I'll put a boat down and I'll capture him. So that made 3. And then another Enderman wandered into the house and just walked into the boat. So I'm like, okay, I guess I have another one. And then another one
they've been
came
telling
in.
their friends that this is a nice place to live.
They all just come in. It's only the Endermen that come into the base is the ones that get in the boat. So I'm like, okay, sure. So, it's fine. He collects tall creatures. So that's probably why you're not in the base then, Gem. Sorry, that was mean.
Oh dear.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine.
I'm sorry. That was so horrible.
Us short people, we get used to it. It's fine.
Oh.
I get it. You're hurting someone you care about.
Jeez. It's fine. Gem does tall jokes, so I'm just gonna send it back at some point. Yeah, true. Gem says you're
this
also
is
not in the
true.
base. You're not.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, okay, well, maybe, maybe I need to catch shorter
You know
things
what?
too
The
then.
world, the world can't handle a short redhead. That's what I'm hearing. They can't handle a short redhead.
Oh.
Me and Jem, you know,
Is the
she
world in
tunes
my
in and she
base then?
catches a stray. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I'll
it
take that
is.
as a compliment. That my base is considered the world. Because you guys exist outside of it, but apparently that, it's not enough. You gotta be inside the base then.
We're knocking on the door, asking to be let in, and all the Endermen keep saying no.
Well, they're trapped in boats, so if you allow them to say no to you, then that's a you problem. Because they
You're
can't stop
polite.
you.
Well, I can't speak for myself. I mean, I can speak for myself. I can't speak for Jem.
Well, Jem just
I'm sure
wanders
Jem
in
could
and
barge
flips
in.
all the trapdoors anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's understandable.
yeah.
It is
To be fair,
understandable.
Jem is in the ballroom. So, it kind of counts, I
Oh,
guess.
true.
That's fine. It's part existence.
Jem done the Wordle today? Or the
Jem
Purdle
doesn't like doing the Purdle. It's only
What?
if she happens to be antagonizing Ollie about it, then she'll do it.
Why? Why?
She says that she can't spell, so she doesn't like doing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that seems kind of reasonable.
It's okay. I've gotten her to do it a couple times, and that's probably as much as I'm going to be able to convince her to do.
I mean,
I cannot spell. She said
Your
it.
spelling's great there.
Yeah, see? Oh, well, she didn't
Try
capitalize
a
the I,
five-letter
though.
word. Try a 5-letter word.
She's not going to want to try and convince you that she can do it, because then it goes against everything that she said that she couldn't do.
It's okay.
You want to do it?
I get it. There's sometimes games I don't want to do because I'm like, I'm just not going to be good at it. So then I'm like, I
But you
wanna
don't know
put
till you
myself through that.
try, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but exactly. There are sometimes I'm like,
feel bad. Oh.
yeah, it makes your brain feel bad. I'm like, I don't want to do that.
But you got to train your brain so then it feel good when you get it, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
See?
this is true.
See?
But then I didn't get it today.
But you did get it, and you
So
still got it
imagine
in front of
imagine
Ollie. So that feel good,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like a real victory, you know?
Oh, because you didn't get it in the 10-minute limit. But you would have got it on a normal
10 minutes.
standpoint, though, like within 5.
Guys, I mean, that's excuses I made for myself to feel better.
But
I'm
I
a
can't.
failure.
Wordle, no, you're not. Wordle doesn't have a time limit. Okay,
This is
mine
like
only
the
has it.
display, the emotional turmoil.
You should feel good. You got it in 5. It counts.
Yeah.
If the 20 years of school didn't get me to spell Purdle when I said, like, you did spell the wrong, so yeah, okay. I can see that.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's fine. It's just helping her to like, it's helping to settle in with, the Jem can't spell, so she doesn't want to play it.
Jem doesn't need to know how to spell. Jem does really cool builds and stuff, so it's okay.
That was mean as that. What do you mean? Jem literally said that she can't. I'm leaving the stream. No, you're not. You flame me all the time. You can't just leave when I do it. All right? We gotta trade.
He comes in and flames you too. He comes in
does.
and flames you, and I'm like, I'm gonna come in and be peaceful. I feel like every time I come on call after Ollie, and I'm like, I'm gonna give Pearl some peace because I've just heard that man harass you for 15 minutes.
It is every time we get on a call with Ollie. It's just back and forth, like guilt tripping and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. But it's fine. It's fun times. I'm okay catching strays. I mean, if people don't want to catch strays, you just gotta let me know, and I ain't gonna I'm gonna give you any strays. I'm okay
very
catching
used
strays.
to catching strays about my height at this point.
Oh,
so like,
but no. I mean, if it's any
No.
consolation, I've always, like, every time I meet someone, you cannot, like, I don't have a new interaction that doesn't relate to me being how tall I am. Everyone
Yeah, that
always
must
has
get
to
annoying.
mention how tall I am. It's like, you're tall. Yep. I knew that for the
Do you get
last
tired of
29
that?
years. I think, like, I was okay with it. And now I think it's every new interaction that I've been having. And I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe it's getting a little bit too much about my height now. And
Yeah, I bet that does.
as a kid, it was always, oh, you're tall, you must play basketball, or you must be good at sports. I'm like, no, I'm actually quite a klutz, and I'm terrible at it, so no. So if it's any consolation, I get it mentioned a lot.
Yeah,
a lot.
no, that is fair. That is fair. I
Yeah.
I at least don't get it mentioned normally. I just get it like back
Every now and
Beck and
again.
Owen any chance they get, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, you shouldn't have to get that many jokes about being short. You know,
I'm not even that short. Just saying I'm average height. Just saying. I'm just
Well, that's
saying.
what Jem says
I am
too.
average
So
height.
coping,
He
I
is.
guess.
No, we're both average height. We're both average height.
Come to Australia,
It's
it's,
just-
not. You know,
No, okay, well I wouldn't be average height in Australia, and it certainly wasn't
Aussies
average
are
height in
oddly a
Sweden.
little bit kind of tall, to be honest. You are. You're in
Yeah,
your
well-
own countries. You are, and you know that's great.
Yeah, in the UK, I'm average.
Everyone's got.
height.
It
No,
is
I'm
quite
not
fascinating.
5'5". 5'5" isn't
Look-
average height. 5'4" is average height.
5'4"
Jem
is
taller
average
than me?
height.
Probably.
Is that really 5'4"?
5'4" is that?
Wow, you guys are short up there, huh?
For a woman.
I think our average height here for a woman is 5'7".
Oh, guys, I'm not even average height.
Oh
I am.
no! Oh, okay.
Wait, no,
I-
wait.
I'm on a roller
I'm
coaster
not,
right now.
no,
Are you
no,
average
I'm
height or
ignoring
not?
the AI overview. Get out of here. Don't give
Okay.
me that.
No, AI overview, no.
Average human height by country. Okay.
Okay, what is it in England?
Control
What-
F. United Kingdom. This is 2012 though. I feel like people have gotten taller since then.
It's because everybody's like coming over from other
It's
countries.
5'3.5" in the UK.
5'3"?
I am
What?
5'3.5".
You're
Potentially 5'4", depending which day you ask me. And
5'3"?
and in oh my god, Jem might be taller than me. It's 5'5" in Canada.
I think Jem is taller than you.
Okay, well this other one is saying on the same table. Oh, this is no, it's more recent.
Apparently,
Oh,
as
no.
of
In the
Medicine
UK.
Net, it's 5'3" worldwide.
In
What?
the UK, as of 2019, the average height of a 19-year-old that was a woman was 5'4.5", and I am not 5'4". I'm 5'4" on a good day.
Oh, how does it change?
I feel tall. I think mentally I'm 5'6".
I mean, look, I said I was
my head.
5'12" for years, and I'm learning that I'm apparently like 6'1", so, you know. I don't know what to think about
Lizzie,
that.
I'm the same height as Lizzie, I'd say. Me and Lizzie are pretty much the same height. Yeah,
Okay.
I think. I have to look at pictures now. I think.
Oh, sorry, did I say
Yeah, I think
5'12"?
so.
5'11".
I thought that was a joke. To be fair, I thought you were joking about being.
No, I
5'12".
misspoke. See, I'm all, you know, we have made a joke in the past that I am 5'12", because it's always like, no, surely I'm not 6 foot. But I've been saying 5'11" for years, so it just must be the thing that doesn't exist, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You see? But yeah, no, look, I don't know. I feel like I say I would rather, I feel like you'd always rather be something that you're not. Like, I would rather be shorter than taller, but
Oh, to be fair, I don't mind my height. I feel okay with my height. Like, I don't feel like being taller would benefit me in any way. I would not like to be shorter than I am. I want to be shorter. I'm at the lowest point I'm happy with, you know?
yeah,
If we're
no,
getting
that's
any
fair.
less, I'm
Right.
just not happy.
Well,
you know?
at that point, it's hard to reach things if it's any
Yeah.
shorter. So I think
Yeah,
you're a fine
exactly.
height. We may joke about it plenty, but your height's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like everyone jokes about
5'12".
how tall I am. Every single time there's a picture, it's how tall I am. And now there's the thing I've started with
but-
Grian where I'm doing the splits to take a picture with him so that he can feel tall.
That's a good picture, though.
It is. We redid
Yeah,
it
but
in
I think it's cool you
America.
being that tall. I think it's
I don't
cool.
feel cool. No one's ever made me feel cool when I was a teenager. It was always a point
No,
of
I
bullying
bet,
when I was young.
bet. I know. Yeah, but then again, teenagers are just jealous a lot of the time. Like, I think it's cool to be that tall. I think it means that, like,
Tell
can
that to
wear
my
cool
ankles
outfits
that
and-
never are covered by pants.
yeah,
I
I think
hate
that
it.
that is an issue.
I hate shopping for clothes. It's so hard to find anything that fits. The worst.
I would love to say that it's any different, but I have the issue of many jeans, dresses, whatever, either being too small on the behind and too big on the waist, or the other way around.
Right.
Which-
At least you can like take them in a little bit though, right? It kind of helps. Although
I'm
at the
never
same
gonna remember to do that. No, I'm never. Yeah, to be fair, I also have many trousers that get mucky on the floor.
yeah, probably just
Which-
one
though
short
it's
too.
easier- you can.
Wooden pants are
Yeah,
women.
you can turn in trousers. You can't really elongate them.
Yeah. Well, Jem does say problem exists when short too. They don't make women's pants for women. Yeah, they do make some really weird. Like there is really weird sizes, and they change so much depending on what country you're in as well. It's difficult. I mean, look, at that point, like you're just gonna go to a country that has your height as the average height, and then you'll be okay, roughly. You know.
Yeah, but
Although
then the
they say
frame might
yours
be
is average
different.
though in England, so you should be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I don't
frame,
feel.
the
I
build.
mean, it depends. It depends.
Do you have to like issues finding pants in England?
Oh yeah, yeah. It means that when I find a pair of trousers that I like, you bet your butt that I'm buying like 5 different versions of the same trouser in
See-
slightly different colors, because it's gonna be like a year
Before you
until
find
I
another
find
good
another
one.
pair of trousers that fit me in the same way.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, look, though, interesting thing is, I have 2 pairs of jeans, right? Both of the ripped version. I've worn them at, you know, events and people have seen them. My black pair fits me really well. It's great. And then I have just a regular jean colored pair, and they're so loose. But I bought them at the same store, at the same size,
Oh yeah,
and they're different. I'm like, why is
Yeah.
one almost too tight and the other one is like they could almost just be a regular pair of jeans instead of skinny jeans?
I have the exact same thing with like a pair of trousers that I bought, and then I bought them in a different color,
Yeah.
denim.
And then they're
And
suddenly different.
The other color doesn't fit the same. Like they're both still like it's still fine, but it definitely doesn't fit the same. And then I bought the same one, but in linen for summer, and it's so much looser, which I guess makes sense because linen is just generally more loose.
It's
But I'm
not
like,
a tight material.
this is a lot looser, like just on the waist, like the waistband is bigger, and I'm like,
Mhm.
it's the same trouser in different colors.
They've stitched together a bit
why?
differently on the machine.
Yeah.
Clothes shopping. It's terrible for everyone. I swear it wasn't this it wasn't this bad in the past. I swear it's just gotten worse as time goes on.
Well, it's because companies have started to cheap out on the materials that they use, and also where they source their clothes. So that means that there's more variation in the product.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
The darker the wash, the
Yeah.
stiffer and tighter they are in my experience dressing on. Oh, interesting. And checks out with my clothes.
Yeah.
My darker pants are the tighter ones, so I can see it. I've got like, honestly, something that actually kind of upsets me is I have a pair of jeans that's just like a regular color pair of jeans, not ripped or anything, just a normal pair of jeans. And they fit great around the waist. Like they fit beautifully. And even the leg is great until it gets to the ankle. And then it's like, if I don't have long socks on, my ankles are always going to be getting the breeze. And I'm like, man, these were perfect, I swear, when I got them. They were fine. And now they're just, I don't know, they fit in every instance but the ankles. And I'm sad. So,
That is sad.
Yeah.
That is sad.
so I do not still to this day have a good pair of jeans that I can comfortably wear and be completely content with. They're always too short.
It does feel impossible.
Yeah.
You'll be like, this is perfect. And then you're like, never mind. There is one
That's
minor thing
perfect.
wrong.
Yeah. I have to wear long socks. Otherwise, everyone just sees my glowing, pale skin that sits inside.
Uh-oh, we're talking about ankles again. What are you, a Victorian?
Oh,
Are you
I know.
scared?
We went so long
going
not
on?
talking about ankles, and then today it's come up twice. So, you know, it happens, I guess. Gem's
Yeah.
here. It makes sense. That's probably why. It's fine.
It's true. The ankles are back. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, broskies.
Flash an ankle. Tall boots would be cool. Yeah, that works.
Well, yeah,
too.
that's why I wear boots. Like I do wear boots. I don't like tall boots. I don't think they fit my style. I've got like there's ankle boots and there's slightly taller ankle boots, which is what I usually wear. But I don't wear things that are like just below the knee. I don't wear those kinds of boots. But I do, yeah. I wear the slightly higher than ankle boots, but they still get to a point because of my jeans. They still show a bit of ankle. So
Gotcha.
yeah, if I don't constantly pull my pants like down a little bit more so they cover more of the ankle. Like every time I sit down, they always come up a little bit, and I have to fix it every time I get up. It sucks. So it's fine.
Sandals and flats. I hate sandals. They make my toes hurt.
Yeah, the inner part of the big toe and the second toe. That sucks. When you say sandals, they're thongs.
Yeah. No, okay, well, they're sandals. Thongs are
Thongs.
underwear.
No.
that's
Thongs
un-
are shoes.
You're right, that's
Thongs are
underwear.
also
Look at them.
underwear, but they're also shoes.
Well, that's just crazy now. That's crazy talk.
They're both, you know?
Sandals are- well,
Although-
actually, the ones that you call thongs are called flip-flops
In fact,
because they flip-flop.
In fact, I think the underwear are called G-string here in Australia.
Oh.
So I guess that's how we... But we
That's
also just
what's
call
on
them
a
thongs too.
guitar.
Huh?
That's what's on a guitar.
Well, we're built different, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine. But
Flip-flop.
a shoe is a thong. It's a thong.
Flip-flop.
Thong.
Flip-flop's just so much more fun. Think about that.
Is it really though? But you could just go thong. You know, like thong.
Flip-flop.
Like
Yeah,
thong.
but it
like you
flip-flops.
pull something and it goes thong.
But it flip-flops. It
But
goes
it-
flip-flop and you walk. It goes,
Yeah,
like,
but then you got thong. Like is it the thong? Like it's hit the bottom of your foot. Thong.
no, that sounds like a clock. That sounds like a clock.
When you
Flip-flop.
walk heavy, it probably sounds like thong. You know?
Yeah, true. Flip-flop is cheerful. Flip-flops at the beach with an inflatable ball and you
You know, you can have a little flip flop, but then you can sound sassy if you call them flongs, and it confuses everybody, and it's great with the reactions you get. So it becomes in itself more fun to say because no one turns their eyes when it comes to flip flops.
What would you use to remove a pencil mistake on a paper? It's a rubber.
Yeah, it's a rubber.
Yeah.
It's an eraser
here.
in America. A razor.
Yeah. An eraser.
Rubber is more fun to say. Look, I'll say that in that instance. A
Yeah.
rubber is more fun to say. It feels like rubber. It's essentially rubber. You rub things out. It's a rubber.
And you're rubbing.
Yeah. You gotta rub it.
Yeah.
It's a rubber, you know? An eraser doesn't make any sense. Yeah?
Eraser.
Eraser. Like water.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't even get me started on sidewalks.
Eraser's so much more like wait, how do you when it comes to the final letter of the alphabet, what do you call it?
Z.
Yeah, look, I'll be completely honest with you, and I say Z. It's not what we say in Australia.
Well-
We say Z here, but I like Z just takes more effort to say, so I always just say Z.
I say Gen Z though. It's Gen Z rather than Gen Z because that just sounds horrible. And then my
Z?
dad always goes, "You mean Z?" And I'm like, "No, I mean Gen Z. Like it's colloquially called Gen Z."
But it's Gen Z.
No, Gen Z sounds stupid. It
See,
sounds
this-
stupid.
Z has like a nice like Z, you know, it feels like a nice solid ending.
The end, you know.
I get it, but my
Z,
brain always
that
goes for
feels
Z.
Whimsy.
Yeah,
the
it's
alphabet can
lovely.
just continue after a Z.
Yeah, I don't say ZDAF, but like ZDAF. I do say Z in that instance, but that's different. That's different. Gen Z sounds like a medicine. Gen Z sounds kind of terrifying, actually. I don't know. I don't know why my brain always goes for Z. I honestly don't. I'm not sure why.
It's probably the Americans you're around.
But I think I've always said it. Like, I'm pretty sure I always go for Z. Even when I was younger, before I did YouTube, I think I've been saying Z. I'm pretty sure my parents had to keep correcting me on it. I don't know why. It's just,
Shows? Did you watch shows where they said Z instead?
honestly, I couldn't tell you. I've got no clue.
Oh, that's fair.
Don't know where it came from.
How do I say that? You'd say Z.
Yeah. You're not going to say
Like a
Z.
D.
You're not going to say Z with a D at the end, you know? Z's. 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 I guess, yeah, you're going to catch some Z's. Because you don't say you're going to catch some Z's, right?
No,
You catch some
you'd say you're gonna
Z's.
catch some Zs.
You say catch some Z's? That
Well, if I
sounds
was to say
cursed.
that, yeah.
That
No,
sounds kind of
no,
cursed. I don't
no,
know. You say you
no.
catch some Z's. Why do you say catch some Z's? That doesn't sound right. Chat, what do you say? Because there's something that just sounds wrong about that. I don't know. Like, I'll accept that Z exists. It's something we're supposed to say, but... Khan! Hi, Khan! Hello! How's the raid?
Hi, Con.
Hello! Khan got outsmarted by a child?
Oh,
Well,
was it a really clever child?
it must have been. Could be a really smart child.
Yeah.
Z,
Sounds
see, a
reassuring.
lot of
Well,
everyone in chat saying Z now. They say catch some Z's. So
Well-
we're just a bit messed up as like English speakers. We just don't know what we're doing half the time. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think we never know what we're doing.
Yeah, we don't even we honestly don't know. I don't know how anyone like is able to learn English because we don't even know what we're doing.
Yeah.
We have no
We're just
idea.
talking rubbish.
We
all
just
the
say
time,
whatever
really.
makes sense, and then we have words that are spelled exactly the same but mean different things depending on the context. You know, and at that point,
I don't think I-
good luck.
I don't think I know what I'm saying at any point, really. You know?
Yeah, it's relatable.
Like, I don't think I ever know.
it's relatable.
Like, I'm just out here saying things. And sometimes I think about the things that I say before I say it. But I'll be honest, a lot of the time I don't. A lot of the time I do not be thinking about it.
the worst
the
part
same.
is when you'll be like, okay, I've got a sentence I want to say. Brain, remember that. Then you start saying it and you get halfway through. Your brain suddenly goes, oh, you wanted to say the sentence? Well, I don't know what you were saying now. It's not my
It's like
problem.
I have thrown that out of the window. It's
Yeah.
in the wind now.
It doesn't exist anymore. You wanted to say something? Sorry. I got rid of it. We have to do other things now. It's my problem. It happens all the time. Because I'll suddenly, for example, like, you'll start talking and your brain, for example, just, like, it just came back from vacation. It just changed realities. And now, whatever you were saying, it just doesn't exist. And I don't know why it happens. I just completely forget my train of thought, even though it's like, right, I've got my goal. I know where I'm going. I'm heading there at super speeds. And it just had a car crash along the way or something, because, yeah, didn't make it a destination.
Oh no. Yeah.
Khan says he got
That's
robbed
too
by a
relatable.
child.
Oh. Wait, were you playing? What were you playing?
He was playing
were you
Assassin's
playing-
Creed, because that's what he said he was going to play.
Oh, no, that's not what I was thinking of.
Oh.
Wow.
What did you think he was playing, where you get robbed by a child?
No, well, there's a game that like I remember Owen playing, and you're like you're at an outpost, and you're trying to work out what like who you should believe and who you should let through. Also, yeah, you get robbed by a child in Baldur's Gate. That's another
Oh,
one.
I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet.
Oh, Pearl, come on now, you must.
But I can't, because that's going to
must.
be like, you won't see any videos from me in like 2 months, right? Like, I can't. I'll be gone. I won't exist. I'll be
but
dead.
it's
I'll be
so
dead.
good. It's so good. Have you played Blueprints? You should play that.
I haven't yet, but Ollie did mention it, and I have been wanting to play it. I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of forget about it for a hot second there, but I do want to play it, whether it be
You really
Khan or a
should.
single. Because Ollie told me that you guys played together on like a couch, just as a nice casual thing. I was like, that's a great idea. That's lovely. He was playing
And I
Assassin's
can-
Creed.
Come to San Diego? I don't know.
Wait, what? Did someone ask if you were coming to San Diego?
Khan to come to San Diego.
Oh, Khan to come to San Diego.
Everybody's got to come to San Diego, and after that, everyone's going to move to Sheffield. That's what I hear.
Look,
Everyone's
genuinely,
going to move to Sheffield and play Blueprints.
honestly, that would be so cool if everybody was in like the same country and would all just come over to each other's houses every now and again. The classic situation of come over for games, come over for a dinner, come over for a birthday, whatever. That all just sounds great to me. I don't know. You know, it sounds lovely.
Yeah, well, as I say, we're really getting a little group up here. You should move halfway across the world. You should do it.
No, I've already considered in the past, but my heart is in Australia, and I find that out more and more every time I travel. So, and my heart and my family are in Australia. So, yeah.
What do you know what? That's
can't.
what you need to do. You need to come and visit Sheffield for like a week.
I
None of this
do.
other nonsense.
I
It's
do need to
specifically
visit.
Sheffield. Yeah.
I mean, it sounds beautiful, right? From what I've heard about
I think
Sheffield,
it's nice places. Yeah.
it does sound lovely. I want to see, like, I have, of course, I just went to England, but I want to like see it properly and not be constrained to London. I would love to go and explore
Yeah,
a bit
no,
more.
there's so many. I think bits you'd enjoy in the UK are probably more out.
Yeah, out in the country, more of the countryside stuff. I think the little towns I want to go see. That you guys have your cobbled streets and stuff. They sound beautiful. I want
You
to see
guys
cobbled
love
streets.
these cobbled streets, and we find them so normal.
I love cobbled streets. They're gorgeous. I think that that's just
You're not
whimsy and lovely.
It is whimsical.
Yeah. That's the cottagecore, right? The cottagecore life with your cobbled streets and
It is
stuff.
true, yeah.
You see? It's pretty.
Yeah, I do.
And we don't really have much of that here. You might see one in a couple locations, and that's about it.
Because you guys are quite new, really, no?
Yeah, a lot of our
Very-
architecture is
at
very
least
new.
modern Australian architecture is all pretty.
Yeah. Sadly, our
Very much.
architecture is not very innovative.
We have a lot of old buildings.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I mean, look, I thoroughly enjoyed my time in Sweden and looking at the Sweden city with Stockholm.
Mm.
That was absolutely amazing. One of my favorite looking cities I've ever seen.
Yeah, Stockholm is really cool.
I feel like the EU is just cool architecture in general because they've just kept the style.
Yeah, I will say a lot of European countries are a lot like their towns on average are nicer than a lot of UK towns,
Mhm.
but UK countryside is very nice, I would say.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of like potential things about UK countryside. I want to see it. I also want to go to Denmark. Denmark's got really cool cobbled streets
Okay.
and stuff.
I went to Copenhagen.
Oh, did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was really nice. It was really cold.
Oh,
-9.
oh,
Uh,
goody. So like
Yeah.
Sweden then when I went there then, just a little bit chilly.
yeah, it was colder than Sweden, I'd say. It was really, really
Oh.
cold. I mean, it's really nice. We went for like 3 days, 2-3 days, and I wouldn't say there was like much else I really felt we missed out on
Mm-hmm.
because Copenhagen itself is quite small, but it's a really cool place. I
Oh.
think maybe if we'd gone for longer, we'd have taken it a bit more slowly, but it was cool.
So why'd you go in like one of the coldest times of the year, probably?
Christmas, just wanted to go for like.
Oh,
a
Christmas! So
Christmassy trip.
a snowy Christmas. Was it snowing at least? It better
Yeah.
been snowing.
No, it did not snow.
Oh,
Just
come
really,
on!
really
You just had cold and miserableness.
Yeah, it was just
Aw.
really, really, really cold.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Yeah. But it was
Yeah.
very nice. It
Well,
very
at least it was nice. Something, right?
so unbelievably cold. I had to buy like I'd bought thick socks with me, like brought them with me, but I had to buy more while I was there
Oh my
because
gosh.
my feet were freezing.
So did you have like three layers of socks on or something?
Yeah, yeah. And then I bought some like ridiculously thick ones and just wore those.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
It was a cold trip, that's for sure.
It's a little bit chillies. So it's the good part of the cold. Yeah, if it's just cold, it's kind of miserable.
I do recommend going. It's a very cool place.
Well, my mum's side of the family, my mum's dad's side of the family is Danish.
Ah,
So that's why I have a bit of a bias for Denmark.
I see. That does make sense.
Yeah.
That does make sense.
I do want to go one day. She's
You
working.
should.
One day. I've got a lot of places I want to go to.
Yeah,
agree.
that's how I feel. I want to do Japan, Australia. I just want to go anywhere in Europe.
And that's so cool. It's so easy
Like,
to get
there's
to all
so
of
many
them. Like, it's such short flight for you.
It is. It's just finding the time.
Yeah. The time. None of us have that lately.
I know.
Don't exist.
I know. I just think if I do one more video, if I get this next video that I want to do out, then I feel like I can maybe take myself on a little 3-day weekend somewhere in Europe. You know?
Oh, that'd be lovely. Do it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
But then get all these other stuff on.
Oh,
All these other
yeah.
Germany, Japan, and Greece. Germany. I've been to Berlin. Germany was cool. I really want to go to Greece. Greece is very pretty.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. I just want to go to Italy in general. And Rome.
Yeah.
I want to see the history and stuff. I know, like, Rome is a very basic touristy location, but it is one of the places that I do just want to see.
There's a reason it's so popular.
Yeah. I want to see the history. Like, the Colosseum is one of the places that is one of my goal places that I want to go to and see. Because I've just seen it in so many movies at this point, and we've learned so much about the Colosseum and what its history holds, and I just, like, I want to go there and just see it.
No, I don't blame you.
And
Yeah,
even just,
it is really.
even just straight up their Italian architecture is gorgeous. Even aside from that. So
Rome
yeah,
is very nice.
Florence
It's
too.
very, very hot in the summer. Like, it's because it's such a built-up city. It's one of those that gets really stuffy.
Oh,
But-
well, how hot are we talking? Because I'm Australian.
Well, when I was there, it was like 36 degrees, but then it's 36 degrees and very
Ooh.
packed, like very
Ew.
packed streets. Yeah,
Gross. Okay, so is that a humid or a dry heat then?
yeah, it's pretty humid, I'd say.
Oh, so it's like going to Japan and that
most
weather.
of Europe is pretty humid heat. Like,
Ooh.
yeah, we don't really do much dry heat. I feel like I've only really experienced dry heat in America.
Yeah, no. Well, dry heat is a lot more tolerable. Like, as an Aussie, I would rather Australian summer than Japan summer. Japan summer is miserable. You will just duck into all the convenience stores you can just to get away from the heat. I will never go to Japan at that time again.
No, I only went in July or something, and it was end of July, and it was just horrible.
Oh yeah.
It was just
It's not good. Like, and the thing with Japan is too is that you want to be walking everywhere, right? Everything is walking in Japan. So if you're going in the middle of summer, it's just not good for your trip.
too much.
Yeah, a
Too much.
Oh yeah, sorry everyone that came in from Cannes. We're talking to Elle. Soup for Eloise. We just did a Purdle. So
We did, and it went fine. Everything was good. It was no, nothing went wrong. Nothing.
it was fine. It still went right because it's still bit early. I still consider that a
November,
win.
October's pretty nice for Rome. I'd say, but honestly, if you're Australian, you're used to the heat, so I think I was there in a heat wave, to be fair. So you could probably go at any time and be fine. I had it
Okay.
on the Purdle.
As long as I have sun, I don't want to be walking around Rome
yeah,
and stuff in the rain, you know.
No, go in the summer. Go in the summer.
I got very lucky with England. I got rained on the first day I got there, and then it was beautiful.
Oh yeah.
It was so nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
It was just lovely sun, good temps. You know.
Yeah, we had some really good weather in the spring, and then it's been okay since. It's not been the best, but it's been okay since.
Well, if it's any consolation, we've had rain like every day this week.
Oh.
We are England right now. We I don't know. I'm fine with it because it's just lovely to hear rain on the roof while like editing and everything. I think it's really nice. So,
I do love a cozy day in when it's raining outside.
it is so nice. As long as you don't have to go out in it, it's fine. And as long as you don't just wash your car and then it gets rained on 2 seconds later, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You drive? You have a car?
No. No.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Relate to the
I mean, I know the
Relate.
annoyance. I know the annoyance. Can't drive. No, can't drive at all. No, no way. No.
You
I'm
were
way
just
too
going,
scared.
yeah,
I'm not
I
even
see what
scared
you
of
mean.
driving, I'm
Yeah.
scared of doing the test.
Why?
I don't know how to drive.
What's wrong with the test?
Because I just feel like, well, actually, it's more the lessons. I just feel like they'll be so stressful.
To have like
know?
can you just do it with your parents in England in terms of like the lessons, or do you have to have
No.
you have to do it via your
You have
company?
to have a certain number of hours, I think.
Well, we do have that
Actually, I
requirement
don't
too.
know.
You have to have a few hours with
Yeah.
an actual instructor, but you can do most of them just with parents. And at that point, like you do the instructor at the end, so that they can just tell you like how the test is supposed to go, and you get that experience. It's supposed to make you a bit more comfortable with the
Oh, I see.
test. It's like it was honestly, it does really help having an instructor, and then you get used to another person in the car. That's not your family.
Yeah.
But I mean, driving in
Yeah.
England though is stressful. Your roads are so small.
We do. No, when we've been in America and we're like in the back of the car, I'm like, this is so scary. Why are the roads so big?
So
Why are
big.
the cars?
It's
all
safer when they're
trucks?
bigger.
No, because that means
Oh,
that
'cause the cars are
get
bigger.
and then that means that if they crash into you, you die.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I
You're
guess it's just
still.
an American
It,
problem.
it doesn't. Your chances don't really improve that much in a crash with a smaller vehicle. I mean, it helps, I guess, but you know, if you're
Well,
gonna
you're in
crash,
a
it's
small
probably gonna be
vehicle, you
dire.
get hit by a big vehicle, you've got no chance.
Yeah, that's
but the big
scarier.
vehicle person, fine.
Yeah. To be fair,
Yeah, and
like,
people drive.
we've started
crazy.
to get like some American-sized vehicles here in Australia, and when I have like one of those guys tailgating me, it's always a fun
Yeah,
time.
right? You occasionally see them in the UK, and it's like, if that thing hit me, it's not going well for me. Like,
How do
it's
people
not-
drive them in the UK? You can't fit them over there.
Very rarely you will see like just gigantic cars that literally are the buses. It's not very common at all. But
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
People still can't drive here in America. People can't drive anywhere in the world. Let's be honest. People are pretty terrible. Like, there's some pretty terrible drivers in general. Anyway, you go, you're gonna get that. I mean, some are definitely worse than others, but you know. I mean, to be fair, I have been in like Ubers and stuff in America, and it's always kind of a kind of scary experience with the way some of them drive. It's like, okay, you can chill out. It's all right. We're not in a hurry to get to the destination. Please stop weaving in between all the traffic. Like you're in a race. You can chill. Genuinely, I think one of the last experiences when I went to America, for like Gamers Outreach trip, like we were in an Uber and it was just going wee. It's okay. Don't stop it. It's the amount
it's
of
just so scary.
lane changing is ridiculous. Like, just stay in a lane and choose.
Okay, it's okay to chill out in this one. Don't worry
Yeah.
about that.
We're not racing on time or anything. It's fine.
We're having a good time back here.
Yeah.
No, I had that once where I had to get an Uber really late at night because we thought, well, to be honest, we thought my nana was gonna die, so I was like,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
really late in the evening and like the trains weren't running late at night, so I had to get an Uber, and this guy just sped down the motorway and was like tailgating people, and I was in the back texting Ollie,
Oh.
being like, I think I might die, like in this car, like this guy is driving so recklessly. Like, if someone's dying tonight and it's either my nana or me. Neither of us did, to clarify, that evening.
Oh my gosh.
But I was in the back and he was just tailgating and I was like, this is so scary. Stop doing that.
Yeah, they don't need to
And he
do all
didn't,
that.
he didn't stop doing that. He did it the whole time. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is already a really stressful evening. I don't know how it's getting more stressful.
Oh my
But-
gosh. Because you get in that
I don't
car
think
and it's
I'll
like,
be
I'm trusting you with my life. Please drive safely.
Yeah,
And then they don't.
exactly. I don't think I'll be a good driver though.
You
I think
don't?
I'll be an anxious driver, and I think anxious drivers make for bad drivers.
It depends on the situation. I'll say when it comes to anxious drivers and freeways, it is definitely more dangerous because anxious drivers tend to go slow on the on-ramp and it actually causes more issues than it solves. So the only quote-unquote issue that it solves is it might make you feel safer, but it's actually doing the opposite. It's actually making it more
Yeah.
dangerous. Because we'll go on, it's 100 kilometers an hour on our freeways, and there'll be someone that comes on at about 60, 70. It's like, this is not, you're going to get us both killed. You need to move. You need to go quicker, please. Stressful.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I feel like I only get scared on, like, when we're in the car. I will get scared on motorways when there's a truck right next to us, like a big lorry.
Yeah, look, I
I'm
don't
like,
spend any time next to trucks. Like, if a truck is there, I'm either going to slow down or speed up to get away from it.
To get
Like,
away from
yeah.
it.
I mean, the big rule of thumb
That's
is anyway that you like don't hover next to a truck because that's in their blind spot anyway.
Yeah.
So you want to move. So I just like, yeah, it's like just get past them if they're going too slow. Just go. Do not hover. And I'll leave a gap. Like
That's okay.
if the person in
I'll do
front.
my lessons with you.
Oh my gosh. I mean, to be fair, people have gotten in my car have said I'm a good driver. So
There you
yeah,
go.
that's all right then. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. It's gone. But yeah, no. Oh, that's right. If there's someone in front of me and they're going past the truck, but then they haven't they're kind of hovering in front of the truck, and I don't have enough space to be not next to it, then I won't go. I'll leave the truck space instead of being next to it. Am I autopiloting a
No,
tree?
I'm
I am. But it's a little tree. It's not a big tree. I don't gotta think about it too much. In fact, I need birch leaves. I'm missing the darkness at the bottom. Okay. But it's fine. I like driving. Driving in country roads is also great because it's quiet and you can just enjoy the countryside.
Oh, country roads are scary here. People drive, like, it's just...
Well, your
crazy.
country roads are like the really small, tight roads with cobbled walls on either side, right? That's terrifying.
Yeah,
and they go high speed.
Like 60 miles an hour.
That's crazy. No, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. Definitely
I
not.
wonder anyone survives them.
Oh god. Yeah. How many like what's your accident average in England?
Oh, I have no idea. No idea.
That's terrible. Ah, I stripped my wood. Stupid jungle wood axes. Yeah, because that sounds like it would be terrifying. No thanks. I don't ever want to drive in England. Part of me thinks I might be able to drive in America, but England, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Wow. See, this is a lovely tree.
It's a little tree. It's just a little baby tree. It's nothing like my big fluffy
Baby tree,
boys.
little baby hunter
It's just,
spider.
yeah, it's just like one of these little baby trees. It's a little pear tree. Pear-shaped tree.
It's so cutesy.
Thank you. It needs more trees on this little thing because it's just too much like random fluff placed everywhere. I need
I think it
trees.
looks really cool though.
Oh, thank you. Something. It's going. We need to terraform this entire mound at some point. But terrain works really well with stream because I can just autopilot while either rambling the chat or, you know,
Yeah.
in this case, rambling with friends. And it's great.
This is true.
I'm going to place a tree here.
Well, I might have to depart. I need to go work out what we're having for dinner because we have stuff in for a Thai curry, but it is hot in the UK today. It is 25 degrees, which is very hot.
25
hot
is
for us.
beautiful. Oh,
No,
lovely
it's
weather.
It's really gorgeous today.
So
It's
lovely.
Like, this is my ideal weather.
Yeah,
I
that goes
love
with
it when
curry.
it's
That's
hot.
perfect.
No, see, it's humid though. It's so
Ah,
humid.
but it's fine. You're
so
inside.
then you don't want.
It's okay.
25 to me is a nice temperature, but no, we are in an old building at the top, which means
Okay,
that
well, no, that's fair enough.
it's-
All the heat rises. It's always hot upstairs
25
in my house.
with like, yeah, with like 80% humidity, and we're in an old building, which very, very.
yeah.
So I don't want. The idea of a curry tonight. Oh, that's.
But a
that's
curry
feeling-
is so yummy.
I know.
Curries are nom
And I'm
noms.
kind of thinking of doing a picky bits dinner.
A what?
Do you guys do picky bits?
What are picky bits? What is? I've never heard that in my life.
You have a picky bits dinner.
What is?
in the
Is that?
summer.
Is that
Because
just
it's
like have a
too
bunch
hot
of
for
stuff and
picky
you
bits.
pick whatever you want for your plate?
Yeah, kinda. Like you'll have things like potatoes or like potato salad if it's really hot.
Well, that
Okay,
just sounds
Kat
like a
does not
barbecue,
know
basically.
Yeah, it kind of is, but like you don't have to. You don't have to have a barbecue to do it. Like you might have like.
Well, that's
quiche
illegal.
and-
You need to have that on a barbecue.
Well, but yeah, but we don't have barbecue. So yeah, like a potluck. But if I'm doing picky bits, I'm maybe going a bit fancy with it. You know,
Okay.
like a picky dinner. Yeah.
Oh, well, I
Not
mean,
really
that,
leftovers. No.
well, it
You
still
don't
sounds
really have
yummy.
leftovers.
You know. But
Yeah.
I'll accept it, I guess. I'm still
Like some
disappointed you're
nice-
not having a curry, but I mean,
Some nice breads and some hummus. No. Like
okay, yeah.
that
Oh,
sounds good.
okay. You know, we had a movie night with my parents the other night.
Oh yeah.
And we ended up doing cheese toasties. And because that's all they wanted. And then we just had like cheese, crackers, and dip on the side. One of them being hummus and
Mm.
stuff. And it was really lovely. Like a little
That does
movie night.
sound good.
So it's a movie night. We only watched one movie and then they just wanted to chat for the rest of the time. So I was like, okay, that's fine.
I mean, that's a good movie night. You know.
Yeah. And we're just like,
I
we
haven't had a
needed
cheese
them to come
toastie.
over because I've just been head down in work. So we needed to do something at some point, and that's what we decided on. And it was nice.
Oh man. Cheese toasty. I haven't
So
had one
good.
in years.
They're so yummy. We learnt a new way to do it in America, actually. Impulse ended up, like, this was last year Gamers Outreach. Impulse was cooking toasties, and he made it with mayonnaise on the outside of it. Like, he spread mayonnaise on the
What?
outside of the bread and then put it in the frying pan. And it tastes so good. You don't taste the
Oh.
mayonnaise, but it adds.
Okay, I've never,
really
yeah, I've
yummy.
never had
Try
it
it,
doing
yeah.
that way.
With some cheese in the middle, get that melted
Well, I
cheese on the
can't have
inside.
cheese.
I think we were just using like cheddar cheese or something. I think.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
I've
think what
not had
tasty
it.
cheese is. Do you guys call your cheese tasty cheese? Do you have that kind of cheese?
Now, what is tasty cheese? You're
like
having
this is
me
why
on.
I'm always thinking. Like everyone says, what cheese, and I'm like, well, it's just tasty cheese. That's what we call it here. We think I think it's cheddar.
Usually.
Maybe cheddar.
Yeah.
But we
Cheddar's
just
the strong, tangy one.
we literally just have it on like the packet. It's just called tasty cheese. But it doesn't taste like
sounds
strong
silly.
cheese though. But apparently it's cheddar. It's a form of cheddar.
Maybe it's a mild cheddar.
Could be a mild cheddar, yeah. I love it. That's my
tasty.
favorite cheese. It's just tasty cheese.
Well, I can't have it though, because I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh, so you can't do
Yeah.
cheese toasties.
Nope. Nope. It's sad.
Do you do any
It's sad.
toasties like that don't have cheese in them?
Most toasties have cheese in because they.
Yeah,
the
that's what a
cheese melts.
toasty is. But
Yeah.
yeah. Aw.
No,
Eh.
but I'm really sorry. I have not found good dairy-free cheese yet. It does not exist.
Oh
It
no,
just
I can
does
see
not
that.
exist.
I don't blame you one bit. That would be tricky.
I've tried quite a few. It does not taste good.
I feel
it does not taste
lactose
good either.
intolerant must be hard because there's so many like cool dairy stuff out there.
Yeah.
I feel pain
Sometimes, I mean, I still eat chocolate. I actually
You
went and got frozen. I
cheeky
went and got frozen yogurt today. Well, it's not like when you eat chocolate, you don't usually have like a crazy amount, so it's not really enough to like trigger the intolerance.
for you.
I went for froyo today, some frozen yogurt, and I went in and I was like, "What are your vegan and dairy-free flavors?" And she points and she goes, "You got these ones." And I'm like, "Okay, can I have this one, please?" This they did a vegan raspberry cheesecake one. It was really nice. And then it gets to the topping, and I'm like, "Could I just get chocolate chips, please?" And she's like, "The milk chocolate?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she looks at me funny, and I'm like, "I'm lactose intolerant, but like chocolate isn't a little bit of chocolate is not gonna like set me off. Like
Right.
it's not. It's lactate does not work. Is my take. People are like,
Lactate.
"Oh, you can take the enzyme." Every time I've taken it, I still get bloated, so they don't work for me. But yeah, if it's just a bit of chocolate, it's fine. But she looked at me and she was like, and I was like, "Look, just trust me. It's not an allergy, so it's fine."
Just an intolerance.
Yeah,
That is a
and
bit
a little bit of
uncomfortable.
little bit of chalky.
A little bit of choc
Yeah,
chocs.
it's fine.
Well, at least you can have chocolate
Yeah.
because chocolate yummy.
Yeah, I couldn't give it up even if I tried. Honestly, I love it so much.
Dairy milk is the best.
I don't
one.
really
At
like
least,
milk.
look, at least you actually have decent chocolate to eat in England.
Yeah, true.
Poor people in America, like you get the chocolate sucks.
I know. It would not be worth it.
So bad. I've had like when we came back from Games Outreach trip, like we had a whole bar of Hershey's chocolate that we had bought. I think probably for like the small melting stuff, and nobody wanted it. So I was like, I'll
No.
take it. It's still in my fridge.
Because it tastes like vomit.
It's just
It does not taste good.
it is cooking chocolate. It's like it's not chocolate.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
just
yeah,
eat
it's-
casually. It's you know.
Absolutely.
And I
It's
love
so
milk
bad.
chocolate. I look at that and I'm like, I don't really feel like eating that.
Yeah. UK has got good chocolate. We have good chocolate.
We have better chocolate than you.
I've not tried chocolate from Australia. I have tried chocolate from New Zealand.
People have said
And-
that we do have better chocolate here.
Yeah, but you also have some of like your Cadbury's is the same as ours.
Yeah, our
You just
Cadbury's.
have a koala instead of a frog.
Well, so we do both have Cadbury, but our Cadbury is better than yours.
No, it's the same.
No, it is better.
Also,
I've had
no, I'm not having this
confirmation.
slander. I'm not
No.
having this slander. I grew
it
up
is
30
better.
minutes away from the Cadbury's chocolate factory, the first Cadbury's chocolate factory. Ours is the OG. It's better. You don't win this. You don't. Did you
But-
just play music at me to deafen me? No, you can't
No,
do
no.
it. I'm right.
I mean, I can go back there if you like. I'll go back there. So Cadbury here in Australia is the better chocolate.
It's not. You can't.
Sorry,
bop
can't
and go
hear
me.
you. Can't hear
You can't bop and go
Sorry.
me, Pearl. I'm right. I'm
No, you're
right.
not. No, you're right. Can't hear it. Sorry, say that again.
Five star. It was Whittaker's, and I don't think you'll like my answer. I've been out bopped. It was fine. It was nice. I
What?
don't think it was the best chocolate I've eaten.
Whittaker's? I don't think I've
Yeah.
had Whittaker's.
Yeah, it was hyped up to me like a lot, and then I was like, "This is it." I just didn't taste that good.
Oh.
It's not. It just wasn't that good. I like it. Like it's not like I don't like it. I'm very easy with chocolate. Like I will rarely not like a chocolate bar Hershey's. Like I don't like Hershey's.
You know, Hershey's is yeah. I was kind of excited to try it because it's like, okay, Americans are like, okay, Hershey's chocolate, everybody buys it. All right, surely it must be decent.
Yeah.
No.
Nah.
No.
Milk is
But
fine. Milk is
Cadbury
very
Australia
sugary.
is better than English Cadbury.
Yeah, it's literally the same. I'm gonna Google it.
No, no. I've had people who have lived in England, have visited England, have all come and said Australia has the better Cadbury chocolate.
We have a higher cocoa content.
That doesn't
That's
mean it
better.
tastes better. It don't mean it tastes better. You gotta have the
Does.
right mix.
Ours is better.
More
I
cocoa.
just don't believe you.
No,
Okay,
but-
I'll come to San Diego if you bring me.
Okay.
I will bring Cadbury's chocolate from the UK. You bring Cadbury's chocolate from Australia,
I'll do
and
it.
we will taste both.
Okay. I'll bring the basic dairy milk, but I'm also gonna bring the
Yeah.
caramel koala because that's my favorite chocolate.
Okay, I'll bring a caramel Freddo, and I'll bring some basic dairy.
Okay. Well, then I gotta bring caramel Freddos too because
have
we
you
also
had
have
green and
caramel Freddos.
blacks? Have you had green and blacks?
What are green and blacks?
Oh, it's the best chocolate. It's really good.
What?
Well, I wouldn't say it's the best. It's really nice. It's chocolate that we have in the UK, and it's like they've always focused on, like fair trade and organic. Like it's like one of the few organic chocolates, and it is really, really, really nice. The butterscotch flavor, unreal, unreal. The sea salt flavor, unreal. I'll bring some as well because it is really
Okay. I don't think I have anything to combat that one. But I'll bring some violet crumble because that's our like specialty honeycomb. Everyone's like, okay, Cadbury honeycomb, you know, the crunchy bar. But our violet crumble is better than the Cadbury.
This is a crunchy. It's a crunchy.
No, so yeah, but they both look the same, but the honeycomb and the violet crumble is better than crunchies.
Okay, well I'll bring a crunchy too.
Well, you don't. I know what a crunchy
I
tastes
hope
like.
you're ready to bring a second suitcase.
I'll just bring like a whole suitcase of chocolate. I'm gonna get stopped at the border going, why are you trying to bring in so much cocoa? It's like, taste test.
It tastes those.
Fred wants to compare chocolate.
I've got an argument to win.
Yeah. Please, it's not suspicious, I promise.
See, I don't know. Maybe I get defensive, but when people are like, Belgian chocolate's so much better, and I'm like, it's fine. Green and blacks is really good though. Like,
Oh, well, I will hold
here's
off
the
my
thing about
thoughts on that.
Cadbury's.
till
I would actually say Cadbury's is, I would not say like good high quality chocolate.
Cadbury's
it's
is the
not.
good,
It's-
like, quote unquote, more budget chocolate because it's more affordable than all the
Yeah.
ridiculous other brands out there.
Yeah, and I think it has a nice taste. Does it have a particularly developed like chocolate taste? No.
It's not like,
it's
past chocolate, lovely darling.
Yeah,
It's not that kind of chocolate.
exactly.
It's just that, hey, it's good chocolate.
You're like, this is yummy and sweet
Yeah.
and
It's good. We
I will
eat
say-
it when we're upset and sad and
Yeah. Green and blacks, I would say, is a more like developed chocolate flavor. Like it's nicer for that.
Well, noted. I have definitely never had any of that before, so I'm excited. See now, so okay, so now you have to come to San Diego because we said all these things.
Yeah, I've got.
So you got
got
to
an
follow
argument
through.
with
Yeah, we have to do the
That was the
chocolate.
most expensive argument I've ever been in.
Look, hey, you could always just bring it to Australia, but that's even more expensive.
That would be more expensive, and I'd have to wait longer to do that.
You would. It would have to be like, I don't know when you intend to even think of coming to Australia, but it probably a little while.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we need to choose. I would choose like a spring or an autumn, probably. so
Choose
that
a
it's
spring.
not-
In autumn, it gets cold down here. Cold and miserable. You're just becoming and
Oh,
experiencing
okay.
in England in autumn.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Come in spring. It's pretty. Except if you have hay fever, then you might struggle a little bit.
I don't have hay fever. Ollie does. That's his problem.
Oh, okay. He's gonna struggle a little bit.
We can take medicine. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Yeah. I can buy Aussie chocolate from B&M. Oh.
Well, getting it imported isn't fun. I've got like I can buy imported even American yummies and snacks, but it's just that it's a different experience. Completely different time. Good face is coming
Yeah,
on.
I do agree.
Yeah.
Though bringing it to America is just importing it.
It
really.
is, but you know, like what you picked it off the
It's been
shelf.
I would know
you
it's
know,
been handpicked by you.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
been
It's different.
authentically on an Australian shelf.
and you don't have to pay import taxes. It's not twice the price. It's
Tim
okay.
Tams are mid.
Tim Tams are mid. I say that as an Aussie.
Yeah.
I if there's chocolate bickies on a shelf, I don't pick Tim Tams as my preference.
Yeah.
But it is a lot of
Yeah,
people's
I've had
favorite,
them.
though. Out of any Australian snack, Tim Tams are the pick of tourists.
I just think the chocolate on them's not very good. That's my take. I
Fair
think
enough.
The chocolate on them's very good. I appreciate that you can drink some milk through them and use them as
Yeah,
a straw.
it's a straw,
That's
yeah.
good.
The Tim Tam melt situation thing, whatever we call it. Tim Tam slam, sorry, is what we call it.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I'll just give you a I'll just give you. Have you had Milo before?
I don't think we call it oh my god, what do we call it? It's just Nesquik, right?
No, Nesquik
It's
is
by
not Milo.
Nestle.
We have Nesquik. It's
Oh.
not Nesquik.
No, it's
Milo
wait.
is Milo. Nesquik is Nesquik. They are very different. They are very different. Nowhere near each other.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Milo's
Okay, no, I've
Milo's
never
more
had
chunky.
Milo. Oh.
Like Nesquik, I
Oh, no, I've
found
never
is
had
is
it.
quite a fine powder, and like you don't have any chunkies left over. It's just a flavored milk at the end. Milo though, it's like it's a bit more crunchy. I don't know how to explain it, guys. I mean, yeah, it makes a chalky milk, and you can have a nice hot chocolate with Milo. It tastes great. But it just it's different. I don't know how to
No,
explain
I've
it.
never had it.
And the best thing is when you have almost more Milo than you do milk. So then you just eat the powder.
I would prefer that.
It's
I'd have to have
kind
it
of
with oat
yummy.
milk.
You just sit there and you have the dry Milo. You put the milk in the
malt.
tin at that
Oh,
point.
it's got malt in it. Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
yeah, it is malt.
No, I don't. It's still chocolate flavored though. No.
Yeah, it's still chocolate flavored. Yeah, it's still a chalky
I
milk
guess
drink.
we have Horlicks, which is malt, but it's not chocolate.
Oh.
Horlicks is just malt flavor.
Oh no, yeah, it's malt. Yeah, Milo malt. It's num noms.
Yeah.
Should I bring a tin of that to America?
Does it just taste? Yeah, go for it. I'm guessing it just kind of tastes like a Malteser because that is malt and chocolate, right?
Yeah, honestly, a little bit. Yeah, but of course, it's you're having milk too. It's a milky drink.
No,
Although-
that sounds good.
I wonder. It's gotta obviously you've got to get your lactose milk. I don't know how much that would affect the flavor.
Yeah, I don't know. Oat milk's usually a good substitute.
I haven't had oat milk. Well, I had oat milk. I feel like I've had some oat milk alternatives before, and I just haven't liked them. But a lot of
I
people
mean,
have
that's
oat milk for like coffees and stuff here. That's like the choice, right? For coffees is oat milk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oat or soya, but I think oat is better. It's definitely better. Soya has its own flavor, I think.
Oh yeah,
whereas oat is
Ovaltine. Ovaltine's like Milo. If you know what
Oh.
Ovaltine is. Kind of similar-ish. So here, who's the other person? We got Elle. Super Eloise here.
Yeah,
Our lovely
it's me.
Elle.
I'm gonna have to go though because I do need to go cook dinner. But it's been really fun talking.
Oh, it's been wonderful. And now we have plans for San Diego. So now you gotta come.
Yeah,
Success.
we have plans for our big chocolate off.
Yeah.
we're gonna have a big taste test.
Gonna take an expensive flight and accommodation just because we want to do chocolate tasting.
Yeah, we want to do because I still don't believe you. I won't believe you until we are there and I taste.
But
it
then we're
just
gonna
so
get there
happy.
and you're just gonna say it tastes the same. But it's not. It
No,
doesn't.
I won't. I'm a woman. I'm a woman of honesty. I would not do that just out of principle because that would be unfair.
Okay.
That
Okay.
would be unfair.
Alright, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But go have some good
Okay.
foodies then. I still say get curry, but if you want to do your pickings things.
Well, I might. No, I might.
Yeah, see there you go.
Okay, I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay, goodbye now. Have a good day.
Bye. Bye, chat.
Well, that was lovely. We've had a very, very chatty stream today, and you know what? It's actually still been productive. We have like 13 minutes left to stream, 12 minutes left to stream now. We've been very productive. That was so wonderful. Do you think we've convinced her to come to San Diego? I think we did, and then Australia as well. It was very successful. That was lovely. I'm sorry. It was like sorry if I didn't respond to chat as much. I was reading it the whole time though, and responding to the ones that we, were part of the conversation there. Very impressive autopilot building. It worked out. Like I think it's pretty solid. Now I have to build some taller trees in here because right now it's just fluff. Like it's just green fluff everywhere, which is why I took these out. I didn't want to I wanted to kind of minimize some of the fluff because it's just a lot. What will help is probably if we do the waterfall I was talking about somewhere in here. That's going to also help break it up. But the thing that will break it up is the big boy trees. I'm going to add probably a big boy tree maybe like here, honestly, going up here. And then on the other side, when we add more cliff face, that should also help push it out a little bit. And we can add more of the cherry trees in there too. So that should fix it a little bit. But I think it's looking nice. It's looking kind of cool. And then we get some buildings on the other side as well. And it's going to come together even more. It'll be lovely, I think. But that was good. It worked out with an autopilot. Because it was just texturing and fluffing, so. It's going to be a normal waterfall or a buildstone waterfall. I will see what to, like, I think that one depends on space, right? I think that all depends on space. But I'm really happy with how the base is coming out. Like, look at it. I think it's going well. Like, if I also do this too. Do a little bit more of the lower FOV. That's a bit too low. Here's my base. It's pretty. I'm very happy with it. Big boy trees are Scar, or a Scar says big honkers. I don't know if I would call them big honkers. But I guess so. Maybe not as big as Scar, like not Scar big, you know. Looks nice from Ether's base. Thank you. I haven't seen it from the other side in a little while. Because this side is pretty much set. Although we do have some like stuff I need to build on top of the ballroom. To bring it together more, but it does like, yeah, it has been coming together too here too. Because I've been doing the terraforming on this side. So that's been working, but it does need like more here now. I will have to add a bit more height too, just in general. But I think this is one of my favorite bases I've made, honestly, in an SMP. So it's coming together really nicely. Hi Jojo, hello. We just finished got finished talking with Elle. We had some lovely conversations about like going to San Diego, and I think I've convinced her to come. She wants to see Toaster too. So we're getting there. Blue, by the way, thank you for gifting a sub to Khan. Thank you, Blue. Firestar says, speaking language reminds me of how weird it is to have slang and then realize, oh wait, no one else will understand this, or just not realizing it's slang. Like corner store being dairy in New Zealand. Corner store means dairy? If you said corner store to me, I'd be like, oh, a store on the corner. What do you mean it means dairy? Okay, this is so important. Yeah. So now we have to organize it, right? We gotta like figure out the logistics of all that. But I think we may have convinced her. Hopefully. We'll see. Dairy means corner store. Well, now I'm just confused. Cliff face building has made me build a bunch of cliff face waterfall. Nice! Building cliffs is fun. I don't know. I enjoy it and it's nice and relaxing. Thank you, Dragon Mage. We had a bit of a discussion about that at the start of the stream too. Absolutely best case scenario is everyone comes over and meets Toaster. Is that going to be like kind of overstimulating for Toaster a little bit with so many like new people meeting Toaster? Or is Toaster okay with that? Because my cats would freak out. Like if anyone new comes in the house, Olive is under the covers and Nugget's sitting on top of the covers suffocating it. That's how my cats act when there's new people in the house. It's great. Oh, very cool, Victoria. So is it more of like a solar punk theme? Like we've legitimately had to make sure Nugget like wasn't absolutely trapping her under the covers. It is ridiculous what they do. On a hot day, she's underneath the covers because she's just a little bit worried. But once she knows you, she's fine. All up in your grill. But yeah. She'd freak out regardless of the amount of people, but I give her treats and she's happy. Okay, we'll just be really like easy and careful. Easy and careful. One at a time. Because cats get really anxious and they worry me. Especially my Nuggie. My Nuggie worries me when it comes to people. I'm gonna put some tough in there, I feel like. I feel like that's a space for tough. I think. Okay. Abod, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way, lovely. Welcome on into the Spud family. Thank you very, very much for that. We had VN, thank you for the 6 months. ABS Sparks, thank you for the 2 months. Moritz, thank you for the 46. Toasty, thank you for the 60 months. The big 60 on that one. Thank you so much. We got Erhan, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. StephX Fox, thank you for the 14 months. Mama Bear with the 44 months as well. Yesami, thank you for the 32. Anonymous gifted out a sub to the community. Thank you, Anonymous. To Mine for Fish. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Bob, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Seasmar, thank you for continuing your sub to a tier 1. I think I already did thank you for that, but thank you again. We had Gareth, thank you for the 41 months as well. Riffraff, thank you for the 100 biddies. Is chat picking on you? They were a little bit today. Happy birthday for tomorrow, my lovely. Thank you, Riffraff. I do appreciate that. But Barium, thank you for the 500 biddies. Have one of the last exams of your degree tomorrow and have been very anxious all day. The stream is making me feel a lot calmer, even if it is a pickle, not a bean. So thank you. The bean, it's fine. I'll ignore that bit. Thank you so much, Barium, and I do wish you all the best with your last few exams to go. Once it happens, it's gonna feel very very free right afterwards. So hope it all goes well for you and hope you get the results that you're looking for. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, make sure I'm not missing things in chat. We're right. Fabius, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, Fabius, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back. Celtic, 10 biddies. Do you get the canned spaghetti with mini? No, I did read that already. That's fine. Oh, Blue says, with so much power producing facilities in your base, would it be a fun idea to connect to German Green's power lines so that you are delivering them renewable power? I don't know. I would have to do my research with Solarpunk with that kind of thing. Because we don't want to then connect up to a system that is technically not along the lines of Solarpunk, right? I'll probably have to look into that, but could be cool. Could be cool. ServerX, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome on back in. Thank you so much, lovely. Cactus Tea with the 4 months. Thank you, Cactus Tea. Auto Jam with the Prime sub. Welcome on in. And I think I am caught up. I just wanted to make sure we were all caught up because I was chatting for a little while there. Let's Jojo do Purdle. I mean, we can. It's going to be exactly the same word, though. For the 3rd time today. Thank you so much, Sakura. And Foxberry, just got after finishing college for the summer. Assignments are all finished finally, and you're on track for good scores. That's awesome. Excited to just chill out over summer now. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Not having anything to do all of a sudden, after being probably one of the stressed out moments in your life, it's like, it's so relieving. So enjoy the time, and I'm so glad you've gotten what you need. That's awesome. Green uses unsustainable cod generators. Cod generators? What do you mean? What's the law behind that, other than the fact that he was fishing all season? Alright. But we're doing good. Honestly, this is probably where I'm going to leave it. We're at 3:56 right now. And I feel like I feel like this is a good time to leave it, to be honest. I think in the future, with our future streams, we're definitely going to be expanding on this a lot more and adding a whole bunch more terrain. Obviously, I don't want to do too many terrain streams in a row, so we'll be doing different things as time goes on. But I think we've done a really good job today. I'm really happy with it. Fun stream as always. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And you know what? I hope you guys enjoyed the Hermitcraft episode if you haven't seen it yet. And if you have, I hope you like it. I had fun with it. We got some new content coming up on the channel pretty soon. I'm excited to show you guys. And it's gonna be amazing. So it'll be great. But yeah, so yeah, if you guys want to see it, it's there. Sorry, my brain was just reading chat. So ready to watch the episode while munching dinner? Oh, you know what? I'm excited to grab some food and just probably finish. I did start watching a movie in the background while I was having breaks between editing and everything. I'm kind of looking forward to finishing that movie. So I'm gonna go do that. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go have a munch. But everyone go grab some food. Have a beautiful rest of your day, and thank you so very much for coming in. And yeah. The Hermitcraft episode, if you want to see it, it's out now. It's live. I'm sorry my channel's been so slow on the uploads with the main channel. But yeah. Second channel, by the way, Moonies. The Pokemon VOD came out today. I'm going to release the Hermitcraft segment of that stream tomorrow. This stream is going to come out the day after that. And then it'll be Friday. I'm going to be back streaming on Friday with our usual scheduled variety stream. Don't fully know what we're playing yet, but I am leaning towards Repo. I would like to play Repo this week because we haven't, I think, for the last 2 weeks, right? We've been doing Split Fiction, so I want to get back into a bit of Repo. See? Thank you all so much. You all are amazing. Have a beautiful rest of your day. We're going to find out who's live. Let's see. Let me go to, we're going to go to this screen. There we go. Who's live right now? Who's doing the streamy strums? Birthday repo. Yeah, it's probably gonna be birthday repo. Wait, Impulse is playing Split Fiction. He's gone back to it. I thought we thought they were done and they weren't going back. Oh heck yeah, we're gonna go raid them. I'm gonna watch the heck out of that. Let's do it. We're gonna go raid Impy. Let's go send you guys there and go see Split Fiction. Oh, they're doing the dragons. They're up to the dragon section. Okay. I'm so excited now. Right, we're gonna go raid Impulse. Go say hi, everyone. You all are amazing. Remember that each and every day, you all are fantastic. Be proud of yourselves. Be proud of who you are. And continue to be the most amazing human beings that I know you all are. So thank you so much. You all are amazing. And I will catch you all on Friday. Okay? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.